Ohio shape. Eat food, Ohio plate. Stone roof, Ohio slate. Not pate, Ohio payday. Not flambe, Ohio flame. Move my piece, Ohio game. Horse head, Ohio mane. Big cow, Ohio made. Small cow, Ohio shame. Ohio shape, that's great. Best shape, Ohio shape. Mental shape, Ohio shape. My car shape, Ohio shape. Ohio shape, that's great. Ohio shape, that's great. That's great. Ohio shape, shape like Ohio. I'm fucking excited. Eat food, Ohio plate. Stone roof, Ohio slate. Not pate, Ohio payday. Not flambe, Ohio flame. Move my piece, Ohio game. Horse head, Ohio mane. Big cow, Ohio made. Small cow, Ohio shame. Ohio shape, that's great. Best shape, Ohio shape. Mental shape, Ohio shape. My car shape, Ohio shape. Ohio shape, that's great. Ohio shape, that's great.
Take a moment to find a comfortable seated position, allowing your body to relax and your mind to settle. Focus your breath, your breathing. Focus on the best state, Ohio.
Ohio,
The best state,
breath shape.
Ohio. Breath. My vehicle shape, Ohio shape. Ohio shape. Ohio shape. Ohio shape. That's great.
In the heart of the Midwest lies a gentle curve where the rivers embrace and the winds softly swerve. Feel the land's embrace like a comforting vow. Let your breath align with Ohio shape now. That's great. Ohio shape. Shape like Ohio. I'm fucking excited. Eat food, Ohio plate. Stone roof, Ohio slate. Not pate, Ohio pate. Not flambe, Ohio flame. Move my piece, Ohio game. Horse head, Ohio made. Big cow, Ohio made. Small cow, Ohio shape. My car I'm rolling out, it's shaped like Ohio. My bar I'm rolling out, it's shaped like Ohio. My dog Ohio. My hog Ohio. My bong Ohio. The song Ohio.
Take a moment to find a comfortable seated position, allowing
Everyone, please welcome to the stream the 4 times world champion of Costco, 2-time winner of the Best Connections Award and current record holder for the most average sub 2-minute run on the New York Times mini crossword. Brits fear his knowledge of their very own brown slop, and not even Africa is safe from his culinary expertise. It's the 1-time runner-up nominee of the 2024 VTuber Awards. Chat, please make some noise for UWOSLAB! Best day, Ohio shape. Yeah. Mental state, Ohio shape. Take your med, car shape. Room, Ohio shape. Ohio shape. Ohio. That's great. It is. Square tray, Wyoming tray. Best shape, Ohio tray. Your face, shit face. Shit. My face, Ohio shape. Handsome. Every day, today too. Ohio day. Whey protein, Ohio whey. Workout. Cow protein. Workout. Ohio steak. Yummy. Ohio cow. Move. That's great. Best day, Ohio shape. Yeah. Mental state, Ohio shape. Take your med, car shape. Boom. Ohio shape. Ohio shape. Ohio. That's great. It is.
Hell yeah, brothers. Let's go. Yo, Sarek, thank you so much for 27 months of T3. Holy shit. Oh my gosh. Is this a banger? I like starting the stream with it. I'll say that. What a corn-tastic day we're all having. Oh, baby. We're gonna do our dailies before we head out. But I cannot wait to go see the corn. I've never even been there myself. I just know it exists. I just know it's there. We're gonna find that remix on YouTube. It's not on YouTube. People make these in the Discord, and then I use them at stream. You can join the Discord here. It's in the... It's under Stream Interaction Ohio State Remixes, if you're looking for it. Live corn POV, exactly. I've changed my my live setup for it as well. So for people who have seen the previous ones, it's kind of finicky. There's like... And I mean, this one isn't gonna be that good in terms of like the tech stack. It's not like it's gonna be like turbo professional. But the other one is my like professional camera, and it's run through like it's running through an encoder, and then the encoder goes into a mobile data point, and then that is like it's great for when I want to go out and sit in one spot and do stuff, because I can get a really high res signal, and it's like, you know, got like advanced nice production level shit. But when I want to like move it around, it weighs a ton. It's a big old camera. You need a massive battery. It's a massive, like, the encoder is heavy. Like, everything, it's like it's big backpack, and it's a real pain to, like, carry around, right? So, today, I'm basically just using my phone, which is casting to an RTMP server, and then that's gonna be the input here. And I think I should maybe, before we head out, maybe we'll pack up the old, like, much more bulky rig. But if we run into any tech issues, it might be because of the new setup. Want you to know I'm watching you on a plane right now. Can't believe it's possible. Hell yeah. Hey, Ham on Ride, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome, Raiders. Watching at work, it is great. First time chatter, welcome in. Glad I can be the second monitor that you hide when your boss walks behind you. What a legend. Make sure to not get us taken over by corn demons. Well, that's the thing. I wanted something I could run through the cornfield with. That's why I switched to the phone. Please answer the raid message. Pajamas. How do you say it? Oi, oi. Combine harvester? Oh, you say pajamas, like an idiot. Okay, my apologies. It's pajamas. They're cooking my house for how I pronounce it, so I bet $2 you pronounce it the same way. Oh, do they say pajamas? Alright. Yeah, that sounds like something chat would try to gaslight on. Am I the only one who's interchangeable? I have the most crazy interchangeability of all, which is I swap GIF and GIF. And that's got like tribalism around it. But I'll just randomly say it other ways. Ask him to say straw. Oh, yeah. You want me to say straw? Like a fucking yank. Whereas I put a little L on the end of it. What's poppin'? Yo, 420 hashtag blaze it. Welcome. We're judging how Ham said Pajama Sam. If you say Pajama Sam, then it, like, sounds dumber, though. Stroll. Shut the fuck up. Soul Dust was sending me. The people in the YouTube comments rag me for this more than you guys do on stream. He says it the same way. That's how the game is pronounced? Pajama Sam? Fucking Canadian ass pronunciation? I would never say it like that. Are we really only going to see the corn? Yeah, we're literally just gonna go see the corn. It's like a 2-hour drive. It's like a 2-hour drive, and I'll drive part of the way back on stream. We'll maybe stop and get some, I don't know, McDonald's. We always get McDonald's when I drive on stream. We'll maybe just drive back a bit and then stop and get McDonald's. Or we'll try to find the liquor store again. But in either case, there's a lot of this I'm gonna have to drive back by myself, man. Is this the really cool stream or the backup stream? That's a secret that is gonna die on the cutting room floor, brother. How cool do you think it is, motherfucker? Set the compass to corn? I can reprogram the compass to go to corn. You're right. That is something I could do. Is it in Dublin, Ohio? Oh, that's a secret that only few may know. You laugh like a wealthy dad. I wish I was as rich as my laugh makes me sound. Because I live in fucking Ohio, dog. Any update on the Temu camping stream? So, the spot that I want to reserve, you have to reserve it 4 days in advance. And they called for rain most of this week, so I was like, fuck, man, I'm not gonna get to do it this week. And then I'll probably not get to do it next week either, because I'm going to Off-Kai, and I'm gonna be gone half the week. So it's probably gonna be the week after Off-Kai. Or I should just find another fucking campsite, man. Oi, oi. The cornfields around job site has doubled in height in the last week. Yeah, is growing like corn tends to do. Oi, oi. The corn always gets real... It gets long real fast. And speaking of something that gets long real fast, let's start our Wordle off with the penis meta. Oi, oi. Are you going to be streaming next week? Monday, Tuesday, just not Thursday, Friday. And then I'll get back from San Fran the next Monday at like 8 a.m. So I'm not saying I'm not going to stream, but I'm probably not going to be off the next... I'm probably not going to stream that Monday either. However, if any of you guys are at Off-Kai Expo, you can hit me up. Let's do penis dough. What? Penis dough? Nothing? Warty penis dough? Alright. 2 greens and a yellow. We really need to do a, we need to do... It doesn't matter, all the vowels are used. Hang on. No. Hang on. It either has to start with T or T has to be the middle letter. We might, yeah, hang on, wait. I think I might be able to figure this out. It's not taxi, but you see what I'm doing here, right? I'm trying to visualize. Tammy, tacky? It could be tacky? It does start with T, but it's not tacky. Could be tally. Could be taffy. I'm gonna go tally, but I think taffy's next. High risk. High fucking risk here. I hope it's not something else that I'm not even thinking of, man. If it's not taffy, then I'm finished. Oh, thank God. Got it in 6. Holy shit. I hate double consonants in Wordle. We almost completely fucked it up, man. Best worst bard. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Sorry, not penis whistle. Penny whistle. Thank you for the prime sub. I assumed it was a typical Twitch username, but I was incorrect in my... I was incorrect in my assumption. This is a mini crossword. Love to see the mini crossword. Thanks for that. I can't type. Oi. Oh, let's see. Let's do the, well, we can do the mini crossword here. You guys know how it is. We're trying to go for a sub 2 minute. Sub 3 minute is okay, though. Sub 1 minute, we're gods. Displays at a trailhead. Sign? Pulitzer winning Nobel. I don't know. Alien? Thin strands? Tude? Oh, fuck, I don't know. A little out of whack. Marshmallow treats in Easter baskets. IRS IDs. It's not sign. IRS IDs is SSNs. Oh, wait. Yeah. A 25, that would be Jaws. Alright, hang on a second. Thin strands. Displays at a trailhead. Oh, this is probably Peeps? Novel that reimagined Huckleberry Finn. I don't know that one. Thin strands. Wisps. Tude. Sass. Alright, hang on. Julia? I don't know. It's something, Leah. A little out of whack. A miss? It's not Julia? That's not the fucking thing at the start of a trailhead? It's probably Jim's? It's probably James? Listen, the PNG doesn't show up, but I'm shaking my head to show that I do not agree. It was SSNs, yeah, social security numbers. There's a lot there. Name a woman challenge still going strong. Why the fuck would I know Obama's daughter? You can tell this was made by... You know, no, I'm not gonna say that. I'm just saying this was definitely made by the type of person to not say one of Obama's daughters. They said one of Michelle Obama's daughters. Oi. Let's hit him with the, I got the rest of these good. Let's do the connections. Gun his mic. Gun his mic. Stop. Oh my gosh, dude. Name 5 women. Ariana Grande, Amelia Earhart, Obama's wife. Tell me more about what you mean, Slab. I don't mean nothing, man. I wasn't thinking, Your Honor, I wasn't thinking about what word would be made when I tried to spell the other word. Also, I've accidentally written worse on the crossword, not realizing that it spelled a different word when I was trying to fill one of the gaps. 2 of 5 women named. I can tell you right now, I don't think I can name 100 people. I definitely couldn't name 100 women. What do you see at Trailheads? Maps, apparently. I'd also name Ariana Grande as a top 5 woman. I don't think it's ranked like by favoritism. It's literally just to name them. Go down the women from Food Network. Jonna De Laurentiis, Ina Garten, Rachel Ray. Fuck, what's the name of the Pioneer woman? Paula Dean. The only people I know who can name 100 women have 40 terabytes of JAV saved to their PC. ToxCube, that's because you're in mechanical engineering. Let's do the connections real fast here. All right, no looking at chat for this one. Chill, image, moderate, radical, table, judge, civic, chair, jury, word, text box, customs, psych, chart, heavy, mediate. Now, I just want to say, I got one of maybe the most schizophrenic purple categories ever yesterday on first guess. So, my brain for connections is fucking cranking. And this still seems a little bit tricky. Moderate, radical, a lot of legal terms here. Judge, jury, civic. There's no executioner on here, so unfortunately we're not getting anything good. All right. All right. Mediate, judge. I think it's actually moderate, mediate, judge, and maybe chart. These are like, because I think judge, jury, civic, I think that's a misdirect, if I'm being honest. I think this is probably one of them, but I'm not entirely... Alright, we have a few that look like they kind of... Also, what the fuck, text box? Let's see. Image, table, civic, as in like a Honda Civic, and text box. These are things I can fill with clowns. I think that might be one of the categories. Chill, radical. Okay, wait, these are words surfers use. Chill, radical, nothing else on this list. We could actually, it could be like jury duty, civic duty. Sometimes on your chair, you take a duty. You know what? I said earlier, I'm actually so ready to go, but I think I might actually be cooked beyond belief. Customs, like at an airport, is something where you have to declare duty as well. So that might, You know, my psychotic selections might actually not be too awful bad, bro. All right. Psych. Chill. Radical. Psych. These are like one-word sentences. Maybe heavy. Word. Actually, no. It's probably psych, word, chill, radical. These are things that you say when you're being fucking cool. That leaves us with image, table, civic chair, jury, text box, customs heavy. Dude, I think I might actually be onto something with this being duty. But what's the... Wow, what the fuck? But I don't know what the other one is. What's the left? Image duty? Table duty? Chair duty? Maybe if you're like setting the fucking table. Text box duty? Heavy duty? I think this is purple, honestly. Honestly? Okay, wait. I think this is purple, but that leaves the remaining ones to be image. Image. Oh, image, table. Chart, text box. These are things in an Excel sheet? Or these are things you can put in a Word document? I'm gonna send this. I think this is purple. He can't be stopped! He can't fucking be stopped! They said they could stop the demons, I'm back! We're fucking balling every damn day, dude. I'm more on fire for... I fucking missed the connections like a week ago. It was off stream, but still. It's embarrassing. Now, we're on fucking fire, dude. As long as I can figure out 3 of the 4, we're solid. That's kind of a states the obvious type deal for this, but you know what I mean. Now, I don't know what the blue is. Mediate, judge, moderate, chair? To then have chill, radical, psych, word, and then table, image, text box, chart? I think this is it. I don't know. I'm more inclined to think this is the blue than table, word, chart, text box. I'm gonna swing with it. Oh, fuck! That's the easiest one. Are you fucking real? Word, radical, chill, psych, baby. That's blue. Thanks, Surfer Say. 80s slang. That was it. Okay. Well, we got him a bit out of order for sure, but I'll take getting the purple first. Ever since they had the thing that was like, see if you can get the purple first, I've been obsessed with it. It's occupied every square inch of my brain. Oh! Low-ass solve rate? 5 out of 5 difficulty? Oh! 97 out of 99, you say? Oh! 11%'s more than I expected, I'm not gonna lie. 5% on getting an 80s slang, right? I'm a little upset that I didn't guess it second when I already knew it. They try... Heavy would also have worked there. That's kind of a bastard move. Honestly, doing the puzzle before submitting anything is the way to do it. I think that's genuinely the only true way to make progress in this bastard world. Let's do the strands. Mind your manners. Win corn? Alright. I understand that some of you might not be literate. So, if you look in the bottom of the screen here, we do daily games for the first hour of stream, then we do the project. Don't worry, you haven't missed it yet. I should have it read it out loud every 30 seconds, just in case. I pride myself on a literacy. Where's the daily corn stream? We have a journey ahead of us to get to the corn. Don't worry, though. We're gonna head out. Have I missed it? You missed the corn! Oh, you missed it, dude. Everyone said it was awesome. Mind your manners? Is this gonna be, like, etiquette-based? What's, like, an etiquette-based word? Maybe, like, a place setting? Is there, do we have, like, spoon, fork shit on here? Spoon, spoon, spoon. We have a Z? That's kind of crazy. Skate? Scale. Psych. No, we don't have an E. LOL. I'm just trying to find anything here, honestly. Mind your manners. What's a manner? Maybe it's mannerisms. Could just be like pleasantries, like hello. Do we have like hello, thank you? Do we have a please at the very least? Please, please, anywhere? I don't think so. Thank you, anywhere? Wait. Then... Oh, thank... Okay. Okay. Nest? That's not it. I think I see respect here. Or wait, hang on. Respect? Okay, there we go. There, we're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. I can kind of see it coming together. Please? Or maybe this is just words associated vaguely with etiquette. Thank, respect, glaze. Wait, hang on. The Z here is throwing me. It's almost, if the G was up here, we could do glaze. Glazing is kind of... Wait, do we have polite? 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 I'm sorry, it's be polite as the spangram. Share. There we go. Consider. This is the kind of word search that, like, grandma would hand it to you on a printout and be like, now, I just think you guys should really pay attention to what they're saying here. It's really important. Do we not have polite? It looks so close. Oh, no, wait, it's apologize. Nestle. Listen. An insane Ohio is talking. Shut up and listen. He's writing he's writing mild slurs in the word search by accident. Motherfucker, man. Second vertical spangram in a row. Strand's gonna hit you with polite twice. Oh wait, yeah, you're right. Be polite. They wouldn't do it. They wouldn't do it twice. You're right. Oh my gosh, dude. What is the AI generated anime boob strands? I gotta get Hina to send me that book that she refused to show on stream with the tits in it. Oi, oi. Let's do our food guesser. Let's see if we can guess some fucking food. Cuttlefish, orange juice, soy sauce, ginger, garlic, sugar, salt, cornstarch, sesame oil, scallions, red chili peppers, and rice wine. This is Chinese as fuck, man. I mean, like, this has to be China or Hong Kong. It's China and Hong Kong. Fucking ballin', dude. Alright. Red beads, glutinous rice, Water, sugar, salt, pine nuts, chestnuts, and gomul. Gomul. This has big, like, Tunisia vibes, I'm not gonna lie. It contains both Mediterranean ingredients, pine nuts, chestnuts, and some shit I've never heard of in my life. Glutinous rice, though. I don't know about that. This might be Asian. A traditional porridge made with red beans and glutinous rice. It's enjoyed during the winter months and is associated with ancestral rituals and celebrations. The red beans are boiled until soft and then strained to create a smooth texture. All the description is about the fucking rice. You know what? This might actually be like Korean or Japanese, honestly. I don't know what gomul is, but chestnuts are eaten in Korea. I'm gonna swing with a weirdo South Korea. Oh! He's on fire. We got the South Korean get. Let's fucking go, bros. Crushed biscuits, butter, sweetened condensed milk, lemon juice, gelatin, jelly crystals, boiling water, cream cheese, icing, sugar, and vanilla extract. Getting Korea on that last one's crazy. That shit did not look Korean at first. But the glutinous rice and the chestnuts made me go, This dish is a layered dessert featuring a biscuit base topped with a sweet, creamy filling and a vibrant jelly layer. The base is typically made from crushed biscuits mixed with... Okay. Biscuits. Zoom in. Only they would call this shit biscuits. This is either, sweetened condensed milk. This has gotta be UK or, like, Swedish or maybe Danish. It's somewhere in that. Honestly, I'm thinking it's United Kingdom. I think this is a United Kingdom solely because they call it a biscuit. Ice fucking cold. Alright, never mind. It's on the other side of the fucking universe. Northeast, other side of the planet. Is it, it's gotta be Australian then? It's Australian. Alright, it's a jelly slice. Crushed biscuits, man. It can only be Chile. Alright, look, you guys are, I'm looking at the chat now. You guys are guessing all over the fucking place. American New York cheesecake? This ain't fucking American. We would say crushed cookies, not crushed biscuits. A biscuit in the US of A looks like this. A biscuit looks like this. This would, we would not say crushed biscuit. Ah, stop playing fucking video. Show me my fucking biscuit on allrecipes.com. That's a crumpet? Well, in America, this is a biscuit. And we call what the UK calls a biscuit, we call a cookie. That's a lump of crud? You've literally never had one. They're pretty dry. They're anything but. They're buttery and delicious and flaky and layered. They're basically poor man's croissants. And instead of being, like, kind of crispy between the layers, it's, like, fluffy and delicious. If you guys have never had biscuits, do not be shitting on it, man. This is one of America's better foods. I'll admit when we come up with some dog shit, but this is not one of them. Cover this shit in gravy, and it's one of the greatest things ever created. Fuck me up with that, add a hash brown on top. Yeah, baby. You split them in half and use it as a sandwich bun? Oh, baby. It's maybe one of the greatest things ever created. US better food is sugar? There's some sugar in a biscuit, but it's not sweet. It's savory. You fucking idiot. You never had a biscuit. Scones are drier? Yeah. Thing American really do be slabs thing Japanese? I live in America. I expect someone from Germany to be like, how dare you make fun of our Wiener Schnitzel and shit. Like, because that's like your national dish, man. Be proud of where you live. Be proud of what they produce as good. I live in America, then I'm gonna go to bat for the American shit that tastes good. Even if you live in some shit ass like the UK, I expect you to get at least a little indignant when I'm like, everything that y'all produce is nasty. If you live in Norway, you're maybe struggling a little more with that. But still, I expect you to defend it a little bit. Wiener Schnitzel is Austrian. Wiener Schnitzel, German dish. Look, if Austria managed to get Germany to take credit for creating Hitler, they're gonna have to trade offer and Wiener Schnitzel gets associated with Germany as well. They can't have it, only the bad things they produce get associated with Germany. Oi, oi. Is Austrian if you're very pedantic? This is Twitch chat, bro. They're very pedantic. You are in Reddit 2, Electric Boogaloo. Strudel is very nice. I think there's very few countries that don't have at least one banger cuisine that they have produced. Even ones that have bad track records, they got at least one thing. They got at least one thing that they're making in. Oi, oi. Anyway, that's what Biscuit is. Final score. Oh, 14-5. You shouldn't have. Unless you're Russia. That's not true. I've made a Russian dish that's basically like a pastry with pork in it. It's fucking delicious, man. It's like, it's a sloppa type of food, but like, so is like basically all the best American dishes. Yeah, chibriki. I forgot what it was called. You brought it back to me though. That is it. Chibriki is fucking tasty, man. Russia has decent dishes. They are very caloric. But they're good. Life of Boris is awesome. He's done a lot of positive Russia outreach for the internet, I feel like. Oi, oi. White Castle has a place in my heart. Now, I respect your opinion, but I certainly don't agree with it. Holy shit, I hate White Castle. Anyway, speaking of dog shit food, let's do the Scrandle real fast. Oh, that was yesterday's. 9 out of 10, I feel like it's pretty good Scran. Alright. Well, we're starting off strong. Sausage and a beer for 12 pounds? That's a lot. That's a lot for an okay-looking sausage, a stale-ass hot dog bun, and a beer. But then on the other hand, a hot dog for $4.80? This is a fucking burnt baguette with a dog in it? So the real question here is, which one of these got ranked worse? I think it's gonna have to be the overpriced sausage and a beer, because at least you get a beer, and this looks inedible. Thank God. That bread was like, it was fucking ripped, man. Dude, Brazil's greatest advertisement they could hope for is being in the Scrandle. The shit that comes out of Brazil always looks so fucking good, man. Look at this shit. Rib meat, $2.50? That looks delicious. Red Leicester sausage roll. This shit got a fucking stamped ink stamp on it. Is 4 pounds. Honestly, it looks fine, but I think this is better. Thank God they agree. Alright, 2 lamb gyros. They spelled gyros with a Y. Interesting. United States, $6.20. That's fucking great deal for the price. And then, barbecue chicken loaded fries for 10 pounds. Looks pretty good, but it's like literally dino nuggets with like slop on them. I feel like the lamb for almost half the price is the better one here. Oh, 96 and 92, honestly, understandable. It's just like, I know you can eat the sticker. People always say Every time I'm like, bro, that looks nasty. They're like, actually, it's edible. Yeah, I could probably eat like shit up from a butt, but it wouldn't fucking be good. Like, this looks like shit. Whereas this is maybe one of the best looking burgers in existence. It's no contest. All right. Sausage with like, they kind of diarrheaed some mustard on it before handing it to him wrapped in a newspaper. For £2, I mean, they're not overcharging at least from the Netherlands. But look at this fucking, the Fleet dog, dude. That looks awesome. They split a hot dog and crammed a bunch of other meat in a bun. That looks killer. All right. We've been through this multiple times. Not only is this half the price of the baby shit on brown that the Brits love, but they fucking love currywurst, man. It's got to be the currywurst. Pizza dog kind of looks crazy, but like, oh man, I would destroy this for sure. But look at this fucking brat, man. First of all, they're back at it again. Germany back at it again with bread just big enough to hold the wiener with, and it just sticks out of both ends. But $2.50. $2.50 for this? This looks crazy. Crazy for the price at the very least. Pollo a la brasa. Grilled chicken and rice for $2.40. Not gonna lie, looks pretty great. However, for like almost the same price, the samosas and sauce, oh, I know what I'm picking. My fat ass picking a deep fried packet of meat. The worst cheeseburger you've ever seen, or overpriced chicken and chips. It's not like crazy overpriced, but it's definitely a bit overpriced. $10.75 for this little chicken. It's fucking foul. $4.50 for this cheeseburger, though, is more of a crime. I'm gonna go here. That's not the worst cheeseburger on this, but it's pretty fucking bad. Alright, what's it gonna be? $1 chips, beans, and cheese. Unmelted cheese, beans from a can, fries from... I mean, the fries look okay. Everything else looks foul. Or this absolutely delicious looking chicken tikka and lamb kebab on masala fries for £12. Like, yeah, it's expensive, but like, that's so good looking, dude. And this is so bad looking. Why do they like not melting the cheese? This whole dish looks cold. It looks so cold. I gotta pick the less economic, but the way better looking one, man. If I was wrong about that, so be it. We got a perfect scran. We're fucking balling. We're fucking balling. Let's do the bandle. Alright. Turn off the BGM. It's bandle time. 1.1 billion views released in 2018. It's 2 pianos and a voice cover. This is, Someone You Love by Louis Capaldi. Oh! Oh! In one shot! Oh, he's crazy! Bro, how do you know that when you never know songs from 2018? Cause I know how to play this on the piano, motherfucker! That's how I know it! Oh, fucking sniped in one. Let's fucking go. I don't think I've ever done it on the, on a karaoke night, though. I never heard of this song. It's the somebody to be, somebody to love, somebody to have, somebody to hold. It's a white woman coded song from 2018. What can I say? We are owning the duels today. If we can nail the Disney hurdle, we'll be cruising. Do you hear it? Why can you play it? Because it's a really fun karaoke song, because you get to absolutely belt the lines out. Sometimes Pop Sloppa ends up in the roster just because it's fun to sing. I fucking hate the song Take Me to Church, but every time you guys ask me to play it, you bet your ass I'm doing it because I get to absolutely send it. Are we gonna be cruising anyway? Hell yeah, brother. I turned the volume up on this. We gotta see if we can get in one. Is this, You Got a Friend in Me? That'd be crazy. That'd be a crazy style, because it does kind of like that. Wait. This is some, This is, Is this Alice in Wonderland? I kinda just want the skip. The main title, Alice in Wonderland. Is this like... I don't know which one this is. This some Nightmare Before Christmas? No. I don't think so. It sounds kind of Christmassy, though, doesn't it? It sounds Christmassy. I don't think it's from this, but I'm gonna just send it just to skip.
I did a glorious die.
Is this Jolly Holiday? Yeah, it is.
I did a glorious die. Right as a morning in my... I feel like I could...
Yeah.
Bert, none of your larking.
I've seen this movie a billion times, but I don't know if I could take it just from the beginning. I don't know if I could guess it from that.
Oh, it's a jolly holiday.
I'm Mary. I love Dick Van Dyke. I think the entirety of the UK disagrees with that statement, but I don't know. Never cared what they thought before, and I'm not gonna start doing it now. Let's do the Costco real fast. Then we'll get our stuff packed up. Who the fuck buying 24 Starburst bars? This shit gonna be like $14.99. It's a little bit higher, my bad. It's $16.99, I think. It's actually higher than that. It's $17.99. It was $17.99. Alright. Halloween. If I go to the house, one of the kids has got to be like, dude, they're giving out full-size candy bars. It's like, what? No way, dude. Then you go and it's full-size Starburst? Oh, that'd be a bamboozle. Do you actually shop at Costco? Yes, I do. Yes, I shop at Costco. It's great to just bulk buy stuff and then not need to buy it for like the next 2 months. It's not cheap to be that house on Halloween. Yeah, I've been that house on Halloween. Dude, last Halloween, I bought a thing at Costco of full-size candy bars, put it out on the porch, and dude, it was just there. The kids didn't even have to, they could have cheesed the take one principle. How many kids showed up? Like 2. I had most of those candy bars left by the end. It's so sad, dude. Kids don't fucking go around to different houses anymore. What the hell are they doing? No one came. My mom was giving out toys in full size. Yeah, I found out later. It's like, oh, most of the kids, they go to like some fucking parking lot in front of a store, and people just give candy from their cars, and then they pack up and go home. What the fuck is that, man? That's not trick-or-treating. You're supposed to not know if you're gonna get like assaulted by strange adults. It's part of the thrill when you're like 12. Do kids not even have like local legends of not knowing if they're gonna be if they're gonna get killed by the weird dude that lives up on the hill but gives out the big candy bars? I fucking hate Trunk or Treat. This is a very out of season rant. Blame guns and cigarettes. Kids don't want candy anymore. If I was giving out mango jewel pods, the motherfuckers would be coming for miles. One year my mom gave little gift baggies with candy and mini things. That's cute. Really not a good stream to clip and screenshot? What are you talking about? It's in season. It's Summerween. Halloween has changed after because of the way the world is. I guess I need to start bringing... I mean, also, maybe it's just the parents don't want to roll up to the house of, like, a guy who doesn't have kids themselves. That said, the neighbors were also giving out candy. And they have kids, and they didn't get anyone either. So, I don't fucking know, man. Also, Bront JD, thank you for the 4 months. Throbbing Schlong, thank you for the T1, the fresh T1. Butthole the Barbarian, thank you for the fresh T1. And Throbbing Schlong, thank you for the gift sub. Did you decorate outside? Dude, I had a crazy decorations outside. I had a giant spider web that I made out of rope that was hanging from the top eave of my house, pinned into the yard. And like gravestones and shit. It looked awesome. It was kick-ass. I don't even know if I'm putting them out next year, man. It takes so long to set up. And I have this thing that's like a really long PVC pipe with a hook on it to hook the rope up to the top of the house. It's such a pain to put up and take down, and no one fucking wants it now, man. Alright, let's move, Hang on. Let's get our stuff situated. It's about time to go on our adventure. It's time to go on an adventure, lads. Oh, wait. Wait, we're not gone yet. Switch us over to the camera. Ah! Let's pack up our bags. Dude, fucking work. This doesn't bode well. This does not bode well for the fragile audio-visual setup that we're about to experience. Alright, phone. This is what we're using to live stream it. I'll bring an extra battery. Well, no, we don't really need that. We're in the car. I'll bring an extra cable so I can plug the phone in while it's streaming. But it should have enough independent battery. I don't know if it's going to be dark by the time we're there. Let's bring this flashlight, though. It'll be very scary looking to run around the cornfield with a fucking flashlight. The liquor store compass, you're so right. You're so right. Hang on. Where did I put the old liquor store compass? Hang on. I think I put it on the shelf. Yeah. Alright. Oh, good stuff. Still works too. Still holds a charge. I need to fix the lid so it doesn't fall off when I pop it open. Liquor store compass. Duct tape. We'll mount the phone. I have like a thing that it goes in that has like handles on it. Did we get the world's most limp phone camera arm again? No. It's gonna just go up in the windshield. I'm bringing the tape so that if it doesn't hold very stable, I can just tape it there. That'll work pretty well. Then, let's see. The extra charging cable. This guy. The hotspot's already in the car. That's what's gonna main the stream. And I feel like, I don't know if we're gonna wear it, but I feel like if any was the time to have the corn mask, now is the time. Go grab a steering wheel and weld that sucker in. Weld in a steering wheel? Alright, hang on a second. And this should. And then the question is, do we bring a backup? Which is basically, if the stream keeps dropping, because I'm using some... I was gonna say some fuck-ass app. It's got like 10 million downloads and like decent reviews. So it's probably okay. I'm using that to stream to my RTMP server. And then that is what gets shown here. So I basically remote control my stream setup from the house. Or, like, it's streaming from the house. The corn mask is mint. Oh, yeah, baby. This thing's great. I don't know if I want to run around a field at, like, night wearing it, though. In the outskirts of Columbus, Ohio. I feel like that's gonna end bad for me, but maybe he almost didn't buy it. Yeah, it's because it's fucking expensive, man. I'm not made of money. Maybe I should bring my backup rig, though, with, like, the encoder and everything. Just have it together, so that if we drop connection, we can always go to plan B. Here, I'll bring it just in case. Even if we do, even with the plan B, it's gonna take, like, minutes to set it up, which is gonna suck. It's gonna be rough. Well, we'll just say it's gonna be rough if this doesn't work like I want it to. A new Ohio cryptid was born. Oi, oi. Alright, packing the Glock in case I get stream sniped by a fucking OSU student. Let's get a backup battery. We're not gonna be in the corn that long. It's more about the journey. We gotta listen to She Shanty Nightcore. We're gonna listen to whatever is feels appropriate, honestly. Demos players. When I'm robbing a fucking store in a corn mask, I'm not a violent individual. I would never do violence live on stream. I would do it in the privacy of my own home. Oi, oi. Here, let me, yeah, I'll pack my camera, why not? Just in case my jerry-rig bullshit don't work right. I hope it does work right, because it's a lot easier to spontaneously set up than having to haul all this other shit. Just throw it in there, it'll be fine. Corn around and fall and find out. Corn around. Let's get all this, guys. Yeah. Ham, drop white woman playlist. Yeah, I'm gonna need to, before we head out proper, I need to make sure that I start recording locally, because we're probably gonna listen to music while we're gone, and it's not gonna split the audio, it's just gonna be blasting out of the car audio and, into the speakers. Don't forget a cigarette lighter. Motherfucker. This one's running out of gas, but it does have some ciggies in it. Maybe I should refill, just in case. Oh, wait. I do always have my backup. That's true, you never know. Bring the crab claw. I need to remember, this backpack I'm using for this is the same one I bring on airplanes. Before I head to off-Kai, mental note. Take the lighter that looks like a fucking gun out of the bag so that I don't end up in a holding cell. Light up in the corn mask in the cornfield at night. Corn adventure? Hell yeah, brother. Alright. And we can't forget the most important tool of all. The liquor compass. Maybe on the way back we should nav to the liquor store. Because, you know, ideally for streams like suspense, you end the stream after you show up. But realistically, I don't want to drive back like an hour without being able to talk to anyone or see anyone. So we'll be driving back together and we'll do some other little things, you know, to keep things interesting. Don't forget the flamethrower. I don't think I'm gonna be tanking that one, brother. Okay. Do we drive through the cornfields like in the movies? Hell yeah, brother. Alright, let's go up to the car. I'm gonna kill the mic here and the camera, then start streaming. It's gonna be a few seconds, okay? It'll be a little bit, but it'll be better to get started once we're there. Obviously, I can't show myself taking off from my house because it's just gonna dox me and you're gonna know exactly where I live. So we're gonna wait a bit after we're on like the main highway down before I put the camera up in the windows so that you guys can see what we're doing, okay? Go ahead and bag us. Darwood, don't worry, I already got you. Switch off the camera here. Oh, you know what I should do? Hang on a second. Can I make my PNG reactive to whatever the virtual OBS camera is? I probably can't. I probably can't, which means I need to find a different... Alright, what do you guys want the PNG to look like? Hang on. hang on. What are our options? No, you know what? No options. I already know the perfect one. I already know the perfect one. 1 second, okay. Hang on a second. That's not what I'm after. Okay, wait, hang on. This is not at all what I'm after, dog. These look fucking horrid. Where the fuck is what I have? Where the fuck is what I have, man? Is that a gif of the entire Sonic movie? Yeah, but don't say you saw it here. Yeah, this is actually, this is more perfect. Why can I not find what I'm after, man? Is there no pictures of anyone wearing the corn mask? I literally cannot find a single one, and I wanted to superimpose it over my head. This is Sonic 1. Yeah. Just you, man? Do you want it transparent? Yeah. I mean, so I can put it over my PNG. Yeah. You gotta make it yourself. I can't even find a picture of the same mask. Nonetheless, like... Already on it? Oh, excellent. Knit corn mask? I searched corn mask knit and did not get it. Crochet corn mask? I found a crochet pattern for it. Oh, we're burning time, man. It's a long-ass journey. We got a long trip to go. Take the pic yourself? I don't think you understand that that's like a 15-minute ordeal. To like, take the picture, import it as a photo, Photoshop it. Like, it's a lot, man. It's a lot for something that isn't really worth that much time. Alright, alright. Did I miss the corn? Dude, you missed it! How'd you miss it? How the fuck did you miss it? Oh, you missed. Oh, that sucks. Here, hang on. Ham said they're on it. Let's see if I can beat them. Because I have the B-roll for my ad spot that I did. Where I have, like... recording? I'm recording locally now. Nope. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. As me. My bad. Hang on a second. Mute. See, I have footage of me, in the mask. I can just cut it out. We for real missed the corn? No! It's like a 5-hour stream! Do you do the climax of the movie in the first 30 minutes and then that's it? That's all she wrote? Oh, this is perfect. That's not transparent, but that's... Let's see. Let's see what we got. Oh, wait, maybe it is transparent. Oh, you've done it again. Hang on, wait. Unfortunate that the eyes and mouth are cut out, because to make it truly... Alright, wait, hang on. That's kind of awesome, but it's not really what I'm going for here. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. We're cooking up a good bit here. Copy, opening GIMP. Let's see. Alright, hang on. I've almost got it. Trust me, it's worth it. It's gonna be worth it. I can't believe FlexiSpot approved the ad spot in that video that had this fucking mask on. But I'm glad they did. Is what the mask is. Is what the point of the mask is. Oh, my... Okay. Export. Alright, hang on a second. Alright, get ready for it. Get ready for it. Why is it so long? Hang on. Can I like... There we go. That's perfect. Oh, wait, hang on. It needs to feel... It needs to be a little wider. That's exactly what I want it to be. It's so undersaturated. Yeah, it is. That's awesome. That's perfect. Oh my gosh. Chat is gone? Nah, you can still see chat. It's just like, it takes you longer to get it because of the size of the head. That's awesome. If it's the scuffboard field trip, yeah, baby. This'll be, this is perfect, actually. The fucking giant. I expanded so much to fit the PNG, man. Alright, hang on a second. Let me get my phone set up here. Is it even connected to what it needs to be? No, it's not. I'm gonna need... Okay, let's go ahead and head out. I'm gonna kill the mic, but I'll be back in like 30 seconds. So don't go anywhere. No, I didn't leave. I'm not leaving, I swear. Give me 1 second. Are we on the right internet? Yes. We are on the right internet. Can you guys hear me? The phone that is plugged into the car is updating for some fucking reason, so I currently can't read chat. Yes, you sound weird, a little loud, very loud. Alright, hang on a second. Think maybe I cranked the mic too high. How's that? How's that? Is that better? You guys gonna have to sit in the passenger seat for a while, okay? Update complete. Excellent. That's better? Still a little loud? Loud and clear? Alright, look. Do you want loud or do you want not being able to hear me? Take your fucking pick. Alright? Pick a fucking struggle, bro. Did I bring the cable in here? You sound good enough. This is good. Buckle up, bro. Louder. It ain't loud. Oh my. All right, hang on. You guys have an increased chat delay, just FYI. How's that? How's that? Buckle us up. All right, you guys get buckled in first. Wow, you can really see the fucking belt. All right, there we go. And then, let's see. And don't be grousing around about wanting treats and shit, okay? We're trying to be on a budget. Look, Pops didn't get the promotion this year, so don't be bitching. Let me plug in the camera for now. He's getting corn for a snack. Dad, I want water. Can we get macas? Macas, you fucking Australian. We getting ice cream? Oh, on the way back, okay? On the way back. Alright. I'm using my old phone to navigate. And it's not wanting to use the Android Auto properly for whatever reason. Which is gonna be awesome. I can tell already. That's gonna be great. We've been so good. I'm gonna throw up. Don't fucking throw up. It's in the car? Don't fucking throw up. Oh wait, no, don't activate Google Fi. This is my old... No, don't activate that shit, dog. Alright, wait, hang on. Connect with Pixel 3. Oh my gosh. I just want to say this is going great so far. Papa, I need to shit. Language. Alright, hang on. Maps. We got a distance to go. Why is Android Auto not wanting to fucking run, man? It's literally plugged in. Can we get the apple pie from McDonald's? Can old chat piss bottle? I gotta pee. You gotta be kidding me. This is more annoying than bringing kids somewhere because kids at least know to act right. You guys, I'm not entirely sure that you guys know to act right. Your old wife's new boyfriend says their car is unregistered. We know how to act wrong. Ain't that the truth? I only know how to act lit. We're gonna... Okay, hang on a second. Do I have to restart this fucking phone to get Android Auto working? Do I have to fucking... Oh my gosh. Restart the car? It might actually be restart the car. Hang on. Okay, hang on a second. I let rip a long wet fart. You know what? I'm not reading the rest of that. I'm not reading that. Apps. Find mobile apps. Searching for apps. Use fucking Android Auto, you dumb bitch. Why does it not want to use Android Auto? Why? It popped up a thing about it and then it updated. I think I have to restart my phone. Okay, 1 second. Don't go anywhere. I can't read you. Don't say anything evil. Don't say anything sinister while I restart the phone, okay? We're going up. We got a long-ass trip. So you guys we can't be starting off on the wrong foot, okay? Also, how the fuck is it getting dark already, man? Sorry, I shouldn't use such language around the children. How the frick is it so dark? I was restarting real fast. Aye, well, we're off to... You know what? It's better to get this part out of the way at the beginning, you know? It's fucking updating, though? Oh, wait, maybe it has to because Android Auto is, like, built into Android. It's like a built-in feature. Oh, man. You know what hits? Not to, like, flex on the brokies, because I was one until, like, a couple years ago. But, like, after years and years of having a car that doesn't have working AC, it's really nice to have a car now that has the air conditioner that actually gets cold. Holy shit, it showed up Android Auto for a second. Is it working? Pin required? Alright. It is working. I really did just need to restart the whole phone. Now let's start up IRL link so I can read chat again. And hope that, is this still connected to... Yeah, it's connected to the right thing. Okay. Man, this old phone blows ass. I'm glad I got a new one. I'm not activating Google Fi. I'm not gonna do it. Alright. Hang on a second. Here, I can pat your head. This is like a fucking roleplay stream. This is kind of cringe, I'm not gonna lie. But maybe it's cringe Kino, and that's the greatest of all. Alright, no, it's just being slow because it's a fucking old phone. It's a Pixel 3. Pixel 3 XL? Thank you very much, actually. Retrieving your data. Oh, bless up. Process system isn't responding. Close app. Papa, it's too cold. Drive already? Oh, you have the navigation up! You impatient fuck! I can't drive there on my own. Also, I want to be able to listen to music. And once I'm driving, it's a lot harder to fuck with things because I have to pay attention to the road. I can't even read chat hardly while driving. I can glance down and see what emotes you're spamming. That's about it, though. Alright. Google Maps. Send me to the cornfields. It's so slow, bro. It's so fucking slow. I legitimately forgot how shit this old phone is until now. Like, oh, that's why I updated it. Oh, it's because it's slow as shit. Let's cuss when he's not looking. Motherfucker, I see your ass. All right, let's go. It's time to go on a trip. Once we get on the main highway, I'll pull you guys up in the window. But for now, was that a penis? Oh no, sorry, that's a giant corn. My condolences. Okay, never mind. I can't read chat. I have to just like glance. No. I got like 3 mods in the chat. Don't worry about this level of tomfoolery. Stop saying I threw up. Alright, listen. I need you guys to speak in 3-word sentences so that I can read you at a half-second's glance. I just saw I eat dirt. Well, excellent. We're not gonna take the long highway all the way down, but you know, we'll get we gotta clear some distance with it. I should have brought water. I'm gonna be yelling the whole time. It's gonna get me thirsty, man. Where mama? Don't ask that question. We've been through this. We've been through this, kids. Dad doesn't ask it when you ask. I'm not gonna stop at a gas station for penis pills. Oi. Where alimony? Now I know your mother's putting you up to that one. I feel like I forgot something, but I don't think I did. We're just getting milk and ciggies. Milk and ciggies, and we're going to the haunted cornfield. And it's going to be awesome. And you're going to tell your mother and the judge that it was a very enriching and amazing time. Aye, aye. Sorry, I just saw someone say I hate that PNG. I think you mean you love the PNG. It's awesome. Aye, aye. Where we going? What was that fucking buzz? I'm so tempted to make it read this out loud. Alright, never mind. It's PNGs. I wouldn't be able to anyway. Streamer crashes live. I'm not reading while, like, I need to attend to driving. Okay? I'm a responsible adult. I don't do that. Alright, hang on. Let's see what we got here. Oh. You know what? Let's get back to our good old reliable well, let's return to our old reliable here. Play Sea Shanty 2 Trap Remix 10 hours.
Playing 10 hours. RuneScape 07 Sea Shanty 2 Trap Remix on YouTube Music.
Excellent. Just what we needed, lads. Let's fucking go. One second, I gotta cut this guy off. Uh-oh. Hope I didn't see that. Hell yeah, brother. This was like living in my head rent-free for like a week after the last time we did this shit. The corn piece is real! We even have the compass if we want to find the liquor store again. Alright. The video of the liquor store compass that I put on TikTok got like 200,000 views. People were going crazy for that one. My TikTok presence isn't very big, so anytime one of those pops off, it's a miracle. I look like a fucking idiot because I'm wearing half a balaclava as some sort of like pseudo anti-doxing thing, but the problem is, it's not really anti-doxing because you can see my entire face. All it does is keep you from seeing my hair, which, I mean, I guess that makes it harder, but it's not really what we're after. I look like Wubby, but the suit is black instead of green. You're still wearing it? I wear it all day, every day, even in my sleep. I don't know what you're talking about. I hope this fuck-ass app that I'm using to stream from is able to handle when we hit dead spots. I haven't tested it extensively. those fucking flies in here again? Hang on, wait, there was one in the windshield earlier, so maybe it is. I have found I get a lot better signal on this thing when I put the router in, like, the windshield. Really helps us out a lot. Ugly bug, bottom right. Motherfucker, are you talking about me? Mods? Kill him with hammers. Oi, oi. Mods, add one electron to every atom in his body. I like how I can infer the rest of what a message says, given, like, 2 words from it. It's like it's an auto chat prediction system. It's truly incredible. Why did it stop playing music? Keep playing the sea shanty, motherfucker. Play, Jester, play. Oh, hang on, start recording. Oh, I get to do that. Put him in the trunk! Don't give him his jacket! How copyright claimed am I going to be for blasting music in my own car that's like grainily in the background of the stream? Because I want to play... Who? Wait, hang on. What? Who sings the song Korn? And don't be like, oh, the band Korn? No, 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 no. Like the song of the same name, but it's spelled with a C? Depends on the song. It's like maybe the cheesiest country song ever. Sorry, the corniest. My apologies, I'll let them ride in the... I'll let them rot where they lay. I have YouTube Music, so if you guys want to listen to anything, I can put on literally anything. I can see the -2s, motherfucker. You guys are being bastards. Play dick in my ass? Nah, I don't think I will. Look, you gotta... Don't make a complete menace, okay? Play Pippa the Ripper? Hang on. It probably has that. Play Pippa the Ripper by Pipkin Pippa? Alright, can't wait for this to fuck my algorithm for the next 3 months. She fucking hates this song, dog. I don't think I've ever listened to the whole thing. Turn that off! Turn that off! Also, I'm pretty sure she took that song. It's still on YouTube Music. Cut the aux! Take the aux cord from him! Don't throw him out! Don't give him his aux cord! Look, chat's the one that's recommended this. Mods, time out the person that recommended Pippa the Ripper for 3 minutes and 35 seconds. Don't actually. That's... Good, because I wasn't gonna. What? Okay, I'll be real. I'm more interested what absolutely psychotic mix it's gonna brew up after playing this song. Also, I've never listened to the entire thing. Fly? Motherfucker, you're right. There is a fly. You shits. Oh, you were lying. Shit, I'm hitting fuck-ass traffic. Do we see the road? Not yet! Do you know how many fucking emails I got after I made the liquor store compass that were like, streamer, I can actually tell via my rainbow level intellect that you live here, so, yeah, you're not as clever as you think. And then it's a place that's, like, completely fucking wrong. Why is this song so fucking long? Alright, here we go. Oh my gosh. Caramella Dancing? Okay, I saw that one. I saw that at a glance. You know what? I want to see what it's going to play after this, and then we'll do Caramel Dancing, because that's actually pretty. Nah, I'm not listening to idle shit. Play Caramel Dancing.
Got it. Caramel Dancing. Speedy mixes by Caramel and Rose. Playing on YouTube Music.
Alright, I think that's right. There! Alright. There we go. Hell yeah, brother. Let's fucking go. Party bus, baby! Let's fucking go. I'm having to lock in a bit here because there's traffic. These fucking bastards. They like gotta come home from their job or some shit. We're almost on the main road, okay? When we're on the main, when we've split to the main route, once we're on, let's see, 71 south to Columbus, then I'll cut you guys over and you can see where we're going. No, don't fucking recommend me Drake Radio, motherfucker. You wanna kill me? Dad should have just put the burlap sack on our head. Let's fucking go. I can't read shit right now. Alright, hang on. Other recommendations? Rockefeller Street Nightcore? Alright, I see it. I see it. You gotta speak to me like caveman, okay? Oh wait, hang on. This is from this is a song from Meaty Streamer. We're actually cruising this one for a bit. Hell yes, brother. Alright, we're opening up here. Why did it turn it off? Sometimes it just randomly pauses, man. Why is it doing that? Alright. This is a psychotic song. It's also really hard on Mustache. The level 10 of this fucks me up every time, With the recommendations you guys are giving me for music, I feel like the like weeby VTuber viewers are gonna need to fucking brawl it out in the ring with the like normal people that follow from YouTube. or we're keep gonna be playing this, man. I will give them this though. The Weeb's music does not get me in copyright trouble nearly as often as the normal people music does. If I try to play like Dire Straits or something, that shit's sending me straight to prison. Swapping over my sunglasses, we gotta be fucking cruising. Alright. There ain't no laws on in the world that can restrict the Nightcore community from putting out their their bangers. Tell us a story? Alright, let me think of one real fast. Or wait, I guess I don't need to like make one up. What's something that's happened recently? You know, it's an unfortunate play that the most interesting things that happen to me on a regular basis happen on stream. Which, in one hand, that's kind of ballin', because that means y'all get to experience it with me. But on the other hand, it kind of sucks, because I'm running out of things to talk about. I'm running into the Northern Lion problem. You ever watch, like... And I'm not talking about Northern Lion now, because now he's a fucking god of Bants. But, like, I'm talking, like, 2014 Northern Lion, where he was, like, trying to be relatable to the common man. He hadn't realized that he will forever be an internet man who cannot relate to normal people anymore. Alright. We're almost to the point where I can throw you guys on the cam so that you don't have to stare at this anymore. As interesting as my power bank is, I'm sure. Alright, hang on, wait, what people say? Oh. Play Rockefeller Street Nightcore?
Playing the album Rockefeller Street, New Nightcore, hashtag Rockefeller Street Remix on YouTube.
I hope this is the one that everyone's listened to. Yeah, there we go. Stop pausing it. That was right before the big part. All right, here we go. Oh my good lord. Alright. I was gonna say we made it out of the traffic, but I should have known better than to try to do this during like peak. Oh, it's not peak rush hour, it's like almost 8 p.m. But it's definitely like it's definitely a little bit later than it would normally be. Or definitely a little more grounded than it normally be, for sure. Oh, now it's giving me exclusively remixes. Alright, keep up the Nightcore, YouTube DJ. The corn mask is awesome. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Look, it's disturbing. Just fucking put a piece of tape over your screen or something, okay? Now that I've said it like that, I literally can't change it. That shit is stuck. That shit is stuck there forever. And I can't do anything about it. It's stuck there until I go back home, and we're pretty far out. Oh my gosh, dude. I'm sorry, did someone say night corn? Hell yeah, brother. Night corn remix. Camera is long enough for me to brace this into the window. Otherwise, this is gonna kind of suck, not gonna lie. Camera's dead? Oh, wait. Sorry, did it flicker out a bit? Okay, it looks like it didn't completely leave. Yeah, there's gonna be a little bit of spot. That's any of these mobile streams is gonna be a little spotty. We're gonna have a couple dead zones. We're gonna have some blips. You're gonna drop for a couple seconds every now and then. That's just the, yeah, it does add the thrill factor. Speaking of adding the thrill factor, let me unbuckle you real fast. Alright, wait, hang on a second. Put it back. Nah, you're free balling now. There's nothing you can do about it. You're stuck. Good day, sir. Someone call CPS. Child detected? Child detected mods? Get their ass? They shouldn't be here? You shouldn't be here. Toll road? Bro, if I had to pay a toll to go see the corn, I'm gonna be fucking pissed. Are you kidding me, man? What do you mean toll? Call Obama! Dude, I'm telling you, it's crazy in the crossword that they said Michelle Obama's daughter instead of Obama's daughter. I'm telling you, man. It's stuck in my brain. It's stuck in my brain. It's funny that they did that. Alright. 1 second. So, my car mount is going to be taped. I'm just ripping the tape strips before I put you up into the window, so I have them on hand to strap you down. That almost ripped the phone out of its mount. All right. There you go. You should be able to see things pretty easily now. Oi, oi. VIN detected? You can't fucking see the VIN, can you, motherfucker? You made me fucking double check, you idiot. You can't see the VIN. You fucked. Don't try to get me like that. The worst part is I can't hardly read anything. So, like, being able to detect a bamboozle becomes a lot harder because I don't know if it's being spammed or not, man. Oh, here we go. Yeah, baby. Let's fucking go. Got him? This is classic Nightcore, that's what I'm saying. I'm wearing these sunglasses. I'm swapping out the sunglasses. I'll be real, it's not nearly bright enough to need sunglasses. I was wearing them so that if I accidentally dox myself, I'd at least look cool. Now I look like a fucking nerd. This is an Ohio-ass freeway? Yeah, no shit. we're on an Ohio-ass journey, bro. I don't know what you expect. Stop cruising in the left lane. Oh, we got a fucker here. Okay. I think it's not bad enough that I get shit from... Bad enough to get shit from other drivers while we get shit from you guys. Ay, ay, ay. Anger with a shotgun, buzzy, buzzy, gun, gun. Ay, ay. Is this even the... This is the Nightcore version, right? It's not called Nightcore. These cowards called it sped up. What the fuck are they doing, man? I can't believe the fucking VIN detected guy got me. That's fucking evil, dude. That's an evil. Yes, the roads are awful. Yeah, we're in Ohio, dog. It's... I got some bad news for you. There's a reason why the stereotypes of Ohio roads exist. Doing here. How much time do we have to get there? We have 2 hours to go? The journeys that I go on just for you fuckers. 2 hours. Look, man. It's not called a road trip if it only takes you 30 minutes. That's just a trip. That's just, that's going to the grocery store if you live in certain areas. I said a real road trip. Why does the camera keep going blurry? I can see it because it's in front of my face. Ugh. Motherfucker. There we go. Longest stream of the year? What are you talking about, dude? It's only gonna be... We'll be getting there at 10 p.m. roughly. The problem is the time isn't going down. That's the biggest problem. And the reason why is because the traffic keeps mounting. It's probably the traffic outside Columbus if I had to guess, but maybe I'm tripping. Oh, traffic stream. Then you're gonna see how tilted I truly can get. All right, wait, hang on. Let's see if we can play the song "Corn."
Okay, play Corn on YouTube.
No, not Corn, the band. You know, we'll allow that. Ay, caramba. POV, you're driving back to your mom's house with your divorced dad. Oi, oi. Are we there yet? We get there when we get there, okay? We'll get there when we get there. Oi, oi, no talking. Speed up. I'm going the speed limit. If you want someone who speeds and breaks the laws everywhere, go see your mother. Oh wait, I am going under the speed limit. Never mind. I thought we were still in the work zone. Why does mom hate you? Because she's a whore, honey. Anyway, son, let me show you some real music. Play Creed's greatest hits. You guys have no idea. I think I mentioned this on stream yesterday. Hina sent me like half a dozen Instagram reels of like things. She's like, you should do this for stream. You should do this for stream in the last like, I don't know, 5 days or so. And every single one is from a different channel. And they all have Creed in the background, dude. There has to be some kind of like resurgence of Creed. Because how do all of them have this? It don't make no sense, man. Oi, oi. Hold me now. I'm 6 feet from the edge and I'll take it. Yo, maybe this song goes crazy, actually. Just like Nickelback, it's not Nickelback, man. Nickelback has not come back. Why does it pause the music? You're ruining the moment. Alright. Can someone make a Gin Alpha brain rot version of this song? Something 6 seconds from the edge. What do you mean you're hungry? We got places to be, man. Why is this guy slowing down for the cop? He was going the speed limit. Now he's going under the speed limit. Motherfucker. Dog is about to evict the lane. This is divorced dad simulator, man. I'm fucking ranting about traffic like an idiot. It's so far down. Dad, don't yell. Okay, listen, sometimes Dad gets a little grouchy about the traffic, okay? You're gonna have to fucking deal with it. Dude, the traffic just keeps getting longer. The time of arrival has gone up by 15 minutes. What the fuck's going on, dog? Hang on. Play Photograph by Nickelback. What do you mean you didn't understand? Play Photograph by Nickelback? I'm absolutely fucking my algorithm in ways that it will never recover from. This song sucks. Dude, this... So, what do you mean, Dad, please turn this off? Also, for legal purposes, I need to specify, I'm listening to chat through TTS, but if one of you fucks starts spamming TTS commands, I'm gonna fucking kill you. With hammers. In Minecraft. See, this is why I didn't say it earlier, okay? I'm not playing Wonderwall. Oh my gosh, dude. Play Minecraft song parodies, you say. Okay, hang on a second. I'm not doing temporary secretary, okay? He's getting past. I rode 70 miles an hour on the fucking dot, man. If he wants to break the law, he can, but I'm not doing it while I'm live streaming my exploits. It keeps pausing. Thing that said it's struggling, but it should be back. I'm sorry for everyone that missed part of Photograph by Nickelback. That is traumatic, I'm sure. Look at the beautiful Ohioan horizon. Here, see, it makes it so much shakier when it's zoomed in. Akron gang? Hell yeah, brother. The full Canadian smog? No, we're going further from Canada, not closer to it. They're putting Foo Fighters queued up after Nickelback is some dirty work. If I was John Foo, I'd be suing for sure. I'm not playing Minecraft Won't Add Inches to Your Cock because literally the first line in the song is a racist joke that's probably gonna get me in trouble. But nice try, motherfucker. Wait, hang on, you're actually right. Play it by Smash Mouth?
Sure, All Star by Smash Mouth. Here it is on YouTube Music.
Finally, some real music. Some real fucking music. Oi, oi. This has to be the dumbest stream ever, right? Like, come on. I don't know why I thought this was a gas idea. No, it's peak? Hell yeah, brother. Judging by the holes in the satellite picture, the ice we skate is getting kind of thin. Not thin for where you might as well swim. Those on fire, how's about yours? Those on 11 that never get bored. Hey now, you're an all-star, get your game on, go play. Hey now, you're a rock star, get your show on, get paid. All that glitters is gold, only shooting stars break the mold. I am not reading chat. I have a TTS earpiece in for my second phone. I have two phones. The one that's streaming the road, and a second one that's down here with chat and my software on it. There's a lot going on here, man. Trying to keep track of which phone's doing what. The one doing the live stream's also the one playing the music. Wait, 2 on my... Dude, I'm realizing now why we're 2 hours out. I can see on the Google map, up ahead, 22-minute delay from a car crash. Alright, that's why we're so far out. Alright. West Coastoids, you might want to avert your eyes if you can read the sign up ahead. These gas prices are East Coast only, bros. Who the fuck said low battery? That's a chat message. It's not gonna say low battery into my... You guys are actual fucks. That's a pretty good zoom level, honestly. You'll get the full... It went from All-Star to Kids by MGMT. Stop slipping in fucking... You guys realize where you leave? Actually, no. You know what? I'm not even gonna say that. It's just gonna encourage more fuckery. Oh no. Oh, this is... Oh, this is why. This is why I'm so far away from the corn still. I see. Wow, that's a lot of trucks. The good news is I can proper read chat now. Because I'm not fucking moving. Time for fuckery? I think you mean truckery. I think they're funneling everyone down to one lane. 18-wheeler convention. This is peak Ohio moment. Fuck, man. It's high battery. Fuck off, dude. High battery. Please unplug the charger immediately. This is the best song that's ended up in any of our lineups because it's like a real fucking song. This album fucking banged in like 2010 or whatever the fuck it came out. 2012 maybe? I generally group pop music in my head as pre or post LMFAO. Like, did this pop song come out before Party Rock Anthem? Or did it come out after? And I think this is a post-LMFAO type of beat. And it's also, calling it pop music's a little bit raw, because they came out with, like, some legitimately good albums after this. Foster the People also kind of supersedes its pop, its massive pop presence, but they didn't have nearly as good of a follow-up album as MGMT did. Congratulations is like a good album. What song is this? Is Kids by MGMT? I can fucking age spot people by whether or not they recognize the song. It was everywhere when it came out. It was the biggest song of all time. We need more like dadcore. Maybe we can go a little older dadcore. I'm not playing Pearl Jam, though. That's where I draw the line. Hang on, wait. What's the Pearl Jam song where you can't tell what the fuck he's saying? And it's like... I put that one on just to be funny. Even... Oh, wait. Actually, you're actually so right. Play Convoy? Come on, Google.
Convoy by Paul Brandt. Playing on
Yeah, there we go. We listen to Eastbound and Down. I don't know that one. This is a filter for who recognizes and knows this song. Never heard of these? Great big convoy riding through the night. We got a little convoy over a beautiful sight. Come on and join our convoy. You at least heard the hook, right? Convoy. I'm not gonna rear in the Mercedes. I can't afford that, dog. We got a great big convoy over a beautiful sight. Come on and join our convoy in our way. We're a trucking convoy across the USA. Convoy. This traffic sucks, man. Why'd someone have to crash? You know, fucking tire on the median. What are they doing, dog? I ain't the youngest person here. What the hell is this, you say? Alright, listen. It's a bit. When did this come out? Like 80s? I don't know. Dad listened to it when I was younger. So it came out at some point a while ago. 70s? 70s? Okay. That makes sense.
So we crashed the gate doing 98. I says, let them truckers roll 10-4. We got a mighty convoy rocking through the night. Yeah, we got a mighty convoy. Ain't she a beautiful sight? Come on and join our convoy.
Oh my gosh, dude. Dad getting mad in Traffic Simulator 2014. Oh, International Harvester? That would go crazy. Play International Harvester.
Okay, International Harvester by Craig Morgan. Playing on YouTube.
Look, when I was a kid, when I was in like beginning of high school, I think it was, like middle school, beginning of high school, because I was a fucking nerd, I was on the bowling team. And there was a guy at the bowling alley every Saturday when we would be playing our league games that would put on, he would queue up Monster by Skillet, International Harvester, and Kiss My Country Ass every single week. Those 3 songs. And it cost $5 to play 3. So an hour in my International Harvester. So I have a very clean knowledge of this song. Alright, the traffic's letting up. They dropped 15 minutes off my arrival time. It's not as long as it used to be. Oh, Your Man is a great song, actually. That one I like. That one slaps.
Excuse me for trying to do my job, but this year ain't been no bumper crowd. If you don't like the way I'm driving, get back on the interstate. Otherwise, sit tight and be nice, and quit your honking and be that away. 'Cause I'm the son of a third generation farmer. I've been married 10 years.
Ventura Highway, that's a good one. Jolene is a great one. You guys are kicking. You guys are fucking cooking now.
Sponsor of the FFA. Hey, that's the one I make a lot.
9 to 5's a fucking classic.
But I'm proud to say I'm a God-fearing, hard-working combine driver, hogging up the gold with my flower, chugging, looking 5 miles an hour on my International Harvester. Well, I know you got your own deadline.
Lucille's a fucking great one. You're so right for that.
Save you no time, horse. This big wheel Milo ain't going any faster. So just smile and wave and tip your hat to the man up on the tractor. 'Cause I'm the son of a third generation farmer. I've been married 10 years to the farmer's daughter. I got 2 boys in the county 4-H. I'm a lifetime sponsor of the FFA. That's the one I make a lot of hay for a little pay. But I'm proud to say I'm a God-fearing, hard-working combine driver, logging up the gold with a gold power, chugging like 5 miles an hour
On my International Harvester. Yeah, baby. Oh, we're starting to lessen up the traffic too. FFA mentioned.
combine driver, hogging up the gold with a gold power, chugging like
25 miles an hour. I'm an international harvester. Alright, hang on. Play Jolene.
Alright, Jolene by Dolly Parton.
Yeah, baby.
Playing on YouTube.
I guess I could have said by Dolly, but you know. You know.
Jolene, Jolene, Jolene,
Jolene.
I'm begging of you, please don't take my man. Jolene, 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 please don't take him just 'cause you can. Your beauty is beyond compare with flaming locks of auburn hair. With
It's gotta take a bit to split all the traffic up. Or at least starting to get up there.
Your smile is like a breath of spring. Your voice is soft like summer rain, and I cannot compete with you, Jolene. He talks about you in his
Come on, son. Get us through.
what I can do to keep from crying when he calls your name, Jolene. And I can easily understand how you could easily take my man, but you don't know what he means to me, Jolene. Jolene, 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 I'm begging of you, please don't take my man. Jolene,
Alright.
Jolene,
We're free!
Jolene.
We're free at last. Yo, fireworks store, next exit? No, we can't be setting off fireworks. That's illegal. Remember, kids, if you gotta do some dumb illegal shit, don't film yourself doing it. Not implying I would ever do such a thing anyway. What the fuck is Baylor Beach? Jolene, Alright.
Please don't take him even though you can.
Okay. Honky Tonk Badonkadonk is far from the worst suggestion, but I don't know, man. I'm gonna hit you with a play Ventura Highway.
Okay, Ventura Highway by America. Playing on YouTube Music.
Ventura Highway in the summer's sun. This is a good song, man. And they really just call themselves America. These fucking un-SEO'd names from the 60s where they didn't have to care about. You're just calling their band Love, America, Peace.
Chewing on a piece of grass, walking down the road. Tell me how long you gonna stay here, Joe.
Also, incidentally,
Some people say
I knew this song when I was a kid, and I didn't know that an alligator lizard was like a thing. I thought they were just random words strung together for this song. The highway in the sunshine, where the days are longer, the nights are stronger than moonshine. I'm not gonna cut off a semi.
Cause the free winds are blowing through your hair, and the days surround you, daylight there. Seasons crying, no despair. Alligator lizards in the air, in the air.
I'm not reading in chat. It's a TTS, you fuck. I don't want to have to route it through you. Do you want? No, you know what? Next time, I'll bring like a fucking Bluetooth speaker so it blasts it out and you can hear what it's saying, so that y'all keep fucking ragging me, man. And I don't want to make a big deal, because then people will come in and be like, are you? And it's like, fuck off, man. It's just supposed to be, it's just supposed to help me.
Seasons crying, no despair. Alligator lizards in the air, in the air.
Why does it fade out? Why does it keep pausing? Oh, you're so right. Play Margaritaville by Jimmy Buffett. Let's get fucking James Buffet in on this one. Also, it auto-queued up Don't Bring Me Down by ELO afterward, and I fucking hate that song. I kind of hate Electric Light Orchestra. Mr. Blue Sky kind of goes hard, but like, I don't really like any of their other like radio hits. I know it's a controversial take. It's not that they're bad, it's just like they're always a skip. Like, I'm always gonna fucking skip an ELO song that isn't Mr. Blue Sky. You could say the same for most Billy Joel songs, though. Wasting away again in Margaritaville, searching for my lost shaker of salt. Some people claim that there's a woman to blame, but I know it's my own damn fault. Margaritaville's based because he takes credit for it from a woman. You know, actually, with some of the other shit that's happened in the stream, I can't be making that joke. Oh, you drinking to this? Hell yeah, brother. It comes back every time. We're not in major dead zones, people. We're not in major dead zones. We'll always come back. For as long as James Buffet is on the radio, this shit will be back. blender, and soon it will render that frozen concoction that helps it hang on. Wasting away again in Margaritaville, searching for my lost shaker of salt. Some people claim that there's a woman to blame, but I know it's my own damn fault. You making margs with that machine? I am, brother. I made a daiquiri with it. I gotta make a marg with it. Maybe this weekend. I hope actually, maybe tomorrow. It's my day off. It's my day off. We can do a little day drinking. Why not? C'est la vie. I gotta make them for stream or something at some point. Be a good, oh, this is a pretty good song, actually. I'll let this one play through. Brandy? Brandy by Looking Glass. This whole stream is getting fucking muted, dude. We're not gonna be able to get any of this shit on YouTube. Akuma, if you're watching this right now, when we put the VOD up, don't fucking bother about trying to make it, like, capable of getting monetized. This shit is not getting monetized. Just put it up and accept that half of it's fucking quiet. Oh, yeah, apparently we're in Ashland. Alright, we only got an hour to go. Hour and a few minutes. Why? Because it's got music in it. You can't, You know, statistically, this is the stream where you're most likely to see me die. I'm pretty sure by stat-wise, this is the most dangerous stream. Anyway. To be my wife, loving my lady. Loving my lady is the sea. All right, we're on kind of a good streak right here. We're getting progressively closer and closer to corn. Oh, a friendly reminder, corn is always on the horizon. More and more likely you see it at every waking hour. Don't give me traffic again, dog. I'm gonna fucking Minecraft myself. This shit really brings me down. Not to reference ELO right after I shit on them, but this shit do really bring me down. Oh, hang on. Did people raid in? Hello, raiders. I don't know who you are, but welcome to the stream. We're doing some bullshit. We're on a field trip. A literal field trip, because we're going to see a field. A field of what, you may ask? Well, let's just say you'll find out when we get there. It was Mimi? Mimi raided? Mimi! Welcome, Raiders. So I'm getting messages trickle fed into my earpiece. Anyway, we're going to see some corn. We're going to the infamous Ohio corn statues down in Columbus. We've been on the road for like an hour and a half, and we got another hour to go. But when we get there, it's all gonna pay off, man. You're gonna be like, holy shit, it's corn but big. And that's gonna make it, it's gonna make it all worth it. Aye, aye. Did you say it's gonna be open? It's a field. It's not bordered by anything. There's no fences or nothing around it. It's just a big field on public property. I don't think it can close. Corn, you say? Yes. I fucking hate night moves. We're skipping that. I think some people asked for this one earlier. Yeah, we'll get this one on here. I don't know how, like, isolated this place is. I don't think, it's not, like, adjacent to... It's not adjacent to, like, a lot of walking traffic, from what I understand. I think it's just kind of out somewhere, and people will drive there and walk around the corns. I don't know. We're gonna find this out together. It's gonna be a journey. A journey of self-discovery, but not like the fruity kind that they always have in the indie movies. Happy Pride Month, by the way. Oh, hang on, he's about to get into the chorus. Bye, bye, Miss American Pie. Drove my Chevy to the levee, but the levee was dry. And good old boys drinking whiskey and rye, singing this'll be the day that I die. Why is the camera out of focus? Ah, fuck it. Ah, fuck it. You can see it's a road. There's like cars. Did you write the book of love, or do you have faith in God above? If the Bible tells you so, do you believe in rock and roll? Can music save your mortal soul? And can you teach me how to dance real slow? Well, I know that you're in love with him, 'cause I dancing in the gym. You both took off your shoes, and I think those rhythmic blues. I was a lonely teenage Bronco mug with a pink carnation and a pickup truck, but I knew I was out of luck the day the music died. I started singing my Miss American Pie. Drove my Chevy to the levee, but the levee was dry. And good old boys drinking whiskey and rye, singing this'll be the day that I die. This song is like culturally marred because of the unfunny 80s comedy of the same name that came out. Or maybe it was 70s, honestly. All I know is I was severely disappointed when I watched it. I thought it was going to be funny. And it's, in fact, not that funny. It was really funny if like jokes about jerking off are like the funniest thing in the world to you, then it's a hilarious movie. Lenin read a book on Marx. The book had practiced in the park, and we sang dirges in the dark. The day the music died, he started singing my Miss American Pie. Drove my Chevy to the levee, but the levee was dry. And good old boy drinking whiskey and rye. So be the day that I die. This'll be the day that I die. The skelter in the summer swelter, birds flew off with the fallout shelter, and miles high and falling fast. The landed foul on the grass. The players tried for a forward pass, and the jester in the sidelines in a cast. The time there was sweet perfume, soldiers played the marching tune. We all got up to dance, but we never had the chance, 'cause the players tried to take the field. The marching band refused to yield. Do you recall what was revealed the day the music died? Sorry, I'm just singing American Pie. That song slaps, man. Telling me to shut up during American Pie is a crime in itself, honestly. You're stripping a bit of the Americana straight out of my soul. We were all in one place, a generation lost in space. Time left to start again. Come on, Jack, be nimble, and Jack, be quick. Jack Flash sat on a candlestick, 'cause fire is the devil's only friend. And as I watched him on the stage, my hands were clenched in fists of rage. No angel born in hell can break that Satan spell. And as the flames fly high into the night to light the sacrificial rite, oh, Satan laughing with delight, the day the music died. We started singing my Miss American Pie. Drove my Chevy to the levee, but the levee was dry. And good old boys drinking whiskey and rye, singing, this'll be the day that I die. This'll be the day that I die. I met a girl who said, I asked her for some happy news. She turned away. Did you see that big chunk of tire that just flew? Right. But the man there said the music wouldn't play. In the streets, the children scream, others cry, and the poets sing. Word was spoken. It wasn't a close one. All right, listen. You guys are trying. You guys are wishing ill will upon this journey. You are a bad omen and should be purged from the manifest. The music died. They were singing. Bye, bye.
Miss American Pie. Drove my Chevy to the levee, but the levee was dry. And good old boys drinking whiskey and rye, singing this'll be the day that I die. This'll be the day that I die. My American to the levee, and good old boys drinking whiskey and rye. We get there when we get there. Oh my gosh, dude. Stop giving me Steely Dan, okay? All right, CCR. We can roll with some CCR. I don't care if you have to pee. You gotta wait, okay? If it's the same one of you fuckers that's recommended Eastbound and Down every 5 minutes, every 10 seconds, you are not getting the nuggets later when we stop at McDonald's. We don't have Buc-ee's. Wait, do we have Buc-ee's? Wait. We might have Buc-ee's. We might. Maybe we do have Buc-ee's. Is there a Buc-ee's in Columbus, Ohio? I don't think there's a Buc-ee's there. I don't think that exists. Stay loosing. Fucking spell check, motherfucker. Or maybe the thing got it wrong. I can't tell. Why is the camera slightly out of focus? I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain? I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain coming down on a sunny day? Boom, 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 boom. Sorry, there's gonna be a Buc-ee's there in 2026. Guess we have to come back, fuckers. I know a banger remix of this song. It's maybe one of the greatest funk remixes that exist. It's okay. Oh, look at this fucking Daredevil. Oh, caramba.
And spring became
Oh, you fuck. Out, touching me, touching you, sweet Caroline. Good times never feel so good. I've been inclined to believe you. never would. Oh no, no. First of all, I'll have you know, I don't know this song because it's the white people song. Mr. Snark, I know this because I knew a person named Caroline that would blast this song at every conceivable opportunity. Alright, Breakfast at Tiffany's, that is a white people banger. I'll concede on that one. You're kind of spitting. Touching you. Alright, listen. When you're at a Mountaineer game, I'll give you some West Virginia clues. I'll give you some West Virginia lore. If you're ever at a WVU Mountaineers game, they would play this song every time, and when it does the bump, 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 you scream, "Eat shit, Pitt," even if you're not playing against Pitt, because you rarely were. It was just, you hated them so much, you had to remind everyone every time the song would play. So that also has it burnt into my brain just for that. And for any non-sports watchers, eat shit, Pitt! Ye fucking all! For any non-sports watchers, you can Google this. It's the longest, the college football rivalry between WVU and Pitt is like the longest running one in history. It's like 100 years long. So being a hater was baked into every game, even when you weren't playing against them. Speaking of West Virginia, look what the algo pulled in. Almost heaven. West Blue Ridge Mountain, Shenandoah River. Life is old here, older than the trees, younger than the mountains, blowing like a breeze. Country roads, take me home, place I belong. Gather round her, miner's lady, stranger to blue water. Whoever identified that I skipped Toto, they had a lock on that fucking Toto song. I didn't even know it off the top of my head. I just skipped it because I didn't know it. To the place I belong, West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home, country roads. I hear her voice in the morning hours, she calls me, radio reminds me of far away. Am I peeking the mic? I'm probably yelling too fucking loud for it. I can see my audio levels on this phone. It's maybe a little egregious. I belong, West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home, country roads, take me home. Alright. Take me home to the place I belong, West Virginia. This song isn't really a country song, first of all. Take me home, country roads. It's kind of, but it's more of like, I don't know, man. It's just a jam. And speaking of Mountaineer games, hang on a second. Play Thank God I'm a Country Boy by John Denver. There we go. Which is also not a country song, it's a folk song.
Well, life on the farm's kinda laid back. Ain't much an old country boy we can't hack. It's early to rise, early in the sack.
Thank God I'm a country boy.
Well, a simple kind of life never did me no harm. Raising me a family and working on the farm. My days are all filled with an easy country charm.
Thank God I'm a country boy.
Well, I got
Me a fine wife, got me a little.
and the sun's
Coming up on cakes on the griddle. Life ain't nothing but a funny, funny riddle. Thank God I'm a country boy.
When the work's all done and the sun's setting low, now the fiddle and the boss of the book. The kids are asleep, so I'll keep it kind of low. Thank God I'm a country boy. Play sound good all day for good, but the Lord and my wife make it very good. So I fiddle when I can and I work when I should. Thank God I'm a country boy. Well, I got
Stop pausing my music.
fiddle and the sun's
I'm living up the cakes on the griddle. Life ain't nothing but a funny, funny riddle. Thank God I'm a country boy.
Well, I wouldn't pay my life for diamonds or jewels. I never was one of them money hungry fools. I'd rather have my fiddle and my farming tools.
Thank God I'm a country boy.
Girl, city folk driving in a black limousine. A lot of sad people thinking that's a mighty clean. Son, let me tell you now exactly what I mean. I
Thank God I'm a country boy.
Well, I
Got me a fine wife, got me a old fiddle. Stones coming up, got cakes on the griddle. Life ain't nothing but a funny, funny riddle. Thank God I'm a country boy. Yeehaw, brothers. Alright, we're working our way there, man. We're not too far from the corner. I'm afraid it's gonna be dark by the time we get there, though.
Well, my daddy taught me young how to hunt and how to whittle, taught me how to work
The short 3-hour drive. Okay, first of all, I never claimed it to be short. I said this is an adventure. I said the phrase adventure. I did bring a flashlight.
Thank God I'm a country boy. Yeah.
Yeah! Dude, one piece at a time. We're definitely queuing that one up next. That one slaps. If we're doing car driving road trip adjacent, I feel like Hot Rod Lincoln also got to be on there. But we'll see. Play One Piece at a Time by Johnny Cash.
One Piece at a Time by Johnny Cash Short. Playing on YouTube.
One Piece at a Time is real. All right, truck bros. What do you feel about the Tundra? We're about to be right behind this
Well, I
guy.
left Kentucky back in 49 and went to Detroit working on the assembly line. The first year they had me putting wheels on Cadillacs.
All right, listen, you guys who ain't country enjoyers,
Hang my head and cry.
you're about to learn that these older songs, they always tell a story.
One day I devised my
And they're also kind of stupid. It's awesome.
Steady man. I'd sneak it out of there in a lunchbox in my hand. Now getting caught meant getting fired, but I figured I'd have it all by the time I retired. I'd have me a car worth at least $100 grand. I'd get
Did it one piece at a time, and it wouldn't cost me a dime.
You know it's me when I come
through uptown
I'm gonna ride around
in style.
I'm gonna drive everybody a mile. Cause I'll have
The only one that has around.
So the very next day when I punched in with the big big lunchbox with help from a friend. I left that day with a lunchbox.
People going on about tundras now. I should have attempted it. I should have attempted fate.
It's just one little piece, especially if I string it out over several years.
I feel like they're a fairly affordably priced truck. Even though, if I was going to get a truck and I wanted to have a little heft, I'd probably go with like an F-150. It is the most popular for a reason. They fucking refined that shit.
Nuts and bolts and all four shocks. The big stuff was stuck out my buddy's mobile. Now up to now my plan went all right till we tried to put it all together one night, and that's when we noticed that something was definitely wrong. The transmission was a 53 and the motor turned out to be a 73, and when we tried to put in the bolts, all the holes were gone.
American truck or nothing, baby.
With it and with a little bit of help from an adapter kit, we had that engine running just like a song. Now the headlights, there was another sight. We had two on the left and one on the right, but when we pulled out the switch, all three of them come on. The back end looked kind of funny too, but we put it together, and when we got through, well, that's when we noticed that we only had one tail fin. About that time, my wife walked out, and I could see in her eyes that she had her doubts, but she opened the door and said, "Honey, take me for a spin." So we drove uptown.
Is there a problem with the 150's hydroplaning? I don't know if I've seen that, but I'm also not specific in like car and truck news.
There at the courthouse, they supposed to type it up to the whole staff, and when they got through, I weighed 60 pounds. I got it for
And it would cost me a dime. Oh, it's me when I come through your town. Alright.
Yeah, Red Rider, this is.
Or did it not drop? I thought it was gonna drop. But normally when it drops, I hear F07, FF. I guess it didn't drop.
Negatory on the cost of this machine there, Red Rider. You might say up to the factory and picked it up. It's cheaper that way. What model is it? Really, this is 49, 50,
55, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 9 automobile.
Gets a 60, 61,
62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70 automobile. Alright. Roy Orbison. How fucking old do they think I am, man? If you're gonna put Roy Orbison in the rotation, you gotta at least get me crying. Over you. Stop asking for Big Iron! You don't even know the song because you love it or grew up with it. You played it in Fallout New Vegas. Hey, can you play Big Iron?
Sure, Big Iron by Marty Robinson.
Alright.
Here it is on YouTube.
To the town of Alafree rode a stranger one fine day.
I'm not implying you can't love it. It does kind of go hard. That's why I'm playing it.
No one dared to ask his business, no one dared to make a slip. The stranger there among them had a big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. It was early in the morning when he rode into the town. He came riding from the south side, slowly looking all around. He's an outlaw, and running came the whisper from each lip, and he's here to do some business with
The big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip.
In this town there lived an outlaw by the name of Texas Red. Many men had tried to take him, and
Many men were dead.
he was vicious and a killer, though a youth of 24, and the notches on his pistol numbered 1 and 19 more.
1 and 19 more.
Now the stranger started talking, made it plain to folks around. Was it Aaron?
Dude, this is taking so much longer than it should have.
And he said it didn't matter, he was after
Texas Red. After Texas Red.
Wasn't long before the story was relayed to Texas Red.
Oi, oi.
But the
There's like an extra hour of this trip that is on because of traffic and having to configure the fucking camera at the beginning.
20 men had made a slip. 21 would be the ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip.
Wait, you put up a Spotify playlist for what we listen to? Question, is it the whole stream? Does it start with fucking nightcore remixes and then end in like country and folk music? Because we've gone on some journeys here. I think the first song, we start with Sea Shanty 2 Trap Remix and then Pippa the Rippa. No, play it.
Texas red and not cleared leather for a bullet fairly ripped. And the ranger's aim was deadly
With the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip.
It was over in a
It is the Nightmare Blood rotation. Think of it this way, okay? We're only half an hour away.
on the ground.
Only half an hour away.
But he made one fatal slip when he tried to match the ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. Big iron, big iron.
Oi, oi.
We're only halfway. Dog, we've been driving for over 2 hours. The traffic really it was supposed to be 2 hours even, which is already long. And then we got hit with a car crash that caused traffic that added an extra half hour, a little bit more than a half hour to the trip. So you fucking count your lucky stars that it's not even more than this, okay? I'm not gonna give you a cigarette.
Come a little bit closer.
Alright. We got like I'm trying to think of some other bangers here we can queue up. Hang on, that's a good one. Play Copacabana.
Copacabana and the Copa by Bear Shore. Play
Sweet Berry Manilow. Just what I needed. At the Copacabana. That this song still had like still had the pull for it to get requested. Hang on, I'm interrupting Copacabana. Play Devil Went Down to Georgia.
Give me that sweet, sweet Charlie Daniels band. Not the fucking live version. Play The Devil Went Down to Georgia by Charlie album version.
The Devil Went Down to Georgia by Charlie Daniels. Here it is on YouTube Music.
Alright, I guess we're getting the fucking live version because it doesn't want to pull up the other one. Thank you, YouTube Music. We still have Copacabana for this. It's like, it's so crunchy. They went down to Georgia. He was looking for a soda steal. He was in a mine because he was way behind. He was willing to make a deal. If I can pause it, this is the most scuffed. Hickory Stuff said, boy, let me tell you what. I'm a fiddle player too. If you care to make a dare, I'll make a bet with you. Fiddle boy, but give the devil his dues. I bet a fiddle of gold against your soul because I think I'm better than you. Said, my name's Johnny, and it might be a sin. I'll take that bet, you're gonna regret. I'm the best there's ever been. Johnny, rising up your bow and play your fiddle hard. Cause hell's broke loose in Georgia and the devil deals it hard. If you win, you get the shiny fiddle made of gold. If you lose, the devil gets your soul. I used to play this on violin. Everyone always asks for it. They go fucking crazy when you whip it out. It kicks ass, dude. Holding up his bow, and he threw the blow across the strings, and it made an evil hiss. And a band of demons joined him, and it sounded something like this. You pick this part when you play it on violin. At least I did. I would pick that bit at the beginning where it's like the dong, 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 and then you start doing the strings and Very pretty good, old son. Let me show you how it's done. He played Fire the Mountain Run, Boys Run. Devil's in the house of the rising sun. Chicken in the burnt pan, picking out dough. Even in the old dark, don't y'all know? Look, we're not doing that devil's part was better discourse. It's not supposed to be interpreted literally. It's not literally his part and the devil's part. Okay? All the shit he's listening off. Chicken in the bread pan, picking out dough. Every song like don't y'all know. Those are all riffs. Those are all fiddle riffs. That ain't necessarily in the final song. All right, listen. Don't show no. Anyway, my point is it implies a greater battle at play. But that's all for Devil Went Down to Georgia riffs. Or all for Devil Went Down to Georgia lore. Why'd you cue up the monkeys after Devil Went Down to Georgia? I can't complain. This song is alright. Ay, caramba. Also, welcome in from YouTube. We're on a journey right now. This ain't your usual stream. This ain't your daddy's stream.
Here we only play real rock. Alexa, play Radioactive by Imagine Dragons. I'm not playing Alice's Restaurant. I don't want to listen to a guy ramble for 17 minutes and then occasionally go into a red. Listen, it's a good track. I like it. It's just a little long quest-based queue where other people want to hear their music play. Okay? We only have room here for good music. We only have room here for like actual like good high quality music, and the standards just have to be high. Google play Creed's biggest hits.
Got it. Playing Creed greatest hits and top songs of all time 2025 and top 20 alternative rock complication on YouTube Music.
All right, excellent. It started us where we left off the last time. I'll be real though, I just don't know the name of this song, or I'd ask it to play this song. It's not called Hold Me Down, it's called like Come Closer or some shit. Why is there a fucking caravan of trucks up here? Sorry, a convoy?
I'm 6 feet from the edge and I'm thinking maybe 6 feet ain't so far down.
I have a friend who's in a band, and he has a pretty good, like he has a pretty decent singing voice, but he is convinced that he's a shit singer, so he never sings parts, because he really wants to sound like Creed. He doesn't say, I want to sound like Creed and Nickelback, but like, when he plays like what he ideally wants his voice to sound like, it's basically he wants to sound like Creed. He wants to be able to hit that like kind of gravelly, like, oh, shit. Hang on, whoever was making the Spotify playlist, I hope you put this song on there twice. It has to come back later.
It's so far down.
Flip again. It's okay, we'll survive. Stop fucking 707 F 07. Oh no, F. Stop, motherfucker. It's gonna come back, okay? Nothing ever truly dies. To quote the great Star Wars Episode 9 trailer, nothing's ever really dead. Nothing ever really dies, whatever the fuck they say. I can't remember. That movie was ass. I fucking loved it. It's maybe one of the funniest movies I've seen in theaters. Second only to Old by M. Night Shyamalan Ding Dong. Because that was so funny, dude. Dude, the fucking baby died and I started laughing like a psychopath, but it's so funny. Anyway, what are we doing? We're not there yet, okay? How far? 20 minutes. 20 minutes out, okay? Dude, I gotta piss like crazy. I get banned if I piss on the corn. I would have to stop somewhere. No, they didn't say somehow he... No, that's in the movie. In the movie, it says somehow Palpatine has returned. But in the trailer, they say some things never truly die, which means we're about to pull back. We're gonna bring back an old villain with some piss tier bullshit. Piss stream. Alternatively, we go to McDonald's, get a drink, then ask for a water cup, take a sip, dump out the water cup, piss in the cup. That's the real road trip meta. Or I can look for a bottle in the... Wait, I might have a bottle, actually. I might have a piss bottle. I think I have a Gamer Subs cup in the back. Gotta remember to not drink out of that one, though, if I piss in it. Alright, hang on. Play Monster by Skillet.
Got it. Monster by Skillet. Here it is on YouTube Music.
しょう沈む夕日みたいに東雲ゆらゆら茜さすごいふらふら傾く夢見る窓辺に一人まどろんで髪を言っても叩いてはそっとほどいてすれ違いの日々を知る風はもう減る街な
Thanks. Wait, can you hear me? Wait, am I back? Oh, so now it comes back, huh? Now it fucking comes back? All right. I don't know what it's been doing this whole time. Okay. Clearing the cache fixed it then. Good to know for the future. Though, I'll be real, fam, I don't think I'm gonna be using this app in the future. Cause what a piece of shit. It literally, it went through a dead zone and then never connected again. We got one dead zone that was bigger than the other ones, and then it was just like, all right, I guess I'll just never connect ever again. And that's it. It's over. Why are we in the middle of nowhere? Because, son, I gotta leave you in the field. You know, the worst part is that it literally cut out, like, with 15 minutes to our destination. I didn't spend the whole time trying to fix it. I'm gonna be real. I did piss into a bottle that was in the back of the car. But that's neither here nor there. Classic. Don't fucking you owe me, dog. Alright. Alright. Corn curse got him. Corn curse. Fingers crossed that this remains active for at least a little bit longer, because we have a journey to go on. Let's say. I'm not showing the piss, so shut up about that. Yes, I know it's dark. It's because I got some news for you. It's just died. Flash? Let's go. No, I turned it off. It's gone because I turned it off. It's gone because I turned it off, not because I thought it wasn't working, and there's, like, so much chat delay. There's so much chat delay that I thought it wasn't working, so I reset the encoder. Okay, I think it's working now. Maybe. But it's not working with the shit-ass, absolute dog shit trash app anymore. It's working with, the big, expensive collection. Well, you know what? This is a valuable lesson. A valuable lesson as to why this one costs more. It turns out people don't just use the big, expensive encoder stack because it makes them feel special. Now, the problem is I resized the frame. Yeah, I know the screen's black. It's not because stuff isn't working. It's because the outside is black. Anyway, I'm trying to get this set up right now. Let's just make sure. Where'd this cord? Oh, that's just an extra. That's an extra cord. That's not anything disconnected. Okay. All right, and we got full battery on the camera. Turn on a light. No, you're gonna blind me while I'm driving. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Just trying to change my color temperature, but we ain't using any of that. Okay. All right. Well, looks like I'm worried for the camping stream. So here's the big thing, Hex Princess. The camping stream is a fixed camera, and I'm very adamant about it being a fixed camera for this literal exact purpose. Is once you get the connection established, it just stays, and that's it. Are we going to see a drug deal? Well, we are in Columbus. All right, well, I was originally not going to bring the flashlight, because I didn't think I'd need it. I could just use the light on my phone, but I think we might actually need a flashlight. Well, yeah, fuck it. I can use the light on my phone. You know what? We need to just fucking go, because it's so late, and I have like a 2-hour drive back, and I want to see some fucking corn before this stupid connection decides to die again. Let's go. Oh. Oh, if this thing had worked, it would be so handy and nice, and instead we are having to deal with the worst shit ever. It's also much less incognito, because now I have to carry a camera around like some kind of idiot. Alright. At least get chat up. Found footage ass. Yeah. That's basically this. Alright, bros. You're not gonna believe what's right in front of us. I hope we don't run into someone fucking in the corn, or it's gonna be, well, it's gonna get me banned, so that's not preferable. We are here. Guys, you're not gonna believe where we are. Oh. I've journeyed far and wide. I've journeyed far and wide. And where has that ended us? Where has that led us? Where has that led us but to the one place that we set out for from the very beginning? Bros. Guys. It's beautiful. Guys, it's the core. It's found footage ass. It took us 3 hours and multiple difficulties, but we finally fucking made it. Oh, these are not as big as I thought they are. This is eye level. They're like as tall as I am, roughly. What the hell? This does look like found footage though. Holy shit. Oh, hi. Oh. All right. Dude, you're in Dublin? You bet your ass I am. Ohio's finest, baby. The second best suburb of Columbus, Ohio, specifically. Why this is here, I do not know. I still live right near there. You know, I was worried someone might actually try to stream snipe it, but the connection issues kind of got my ass with that one. Not like it'd be the end of the world. It'd probably just be someone being an idiot. Look at the moon. It looks like shit on the camera, but like, it's pretty cool. You can see them. You can see them in the silhouettes. Dude. Wait, I accidentally started recording. Stop. I'm gonna have the fucking. Yo, what are you doing here? Did you fucking snipe?
I saw the community post on YouTube and I was like,
oh my gosh. You OSU?
what?
You go to Ohio State?
No, I grew up here, so.
Oh, sick. Nice.
So I was just like,
alright, good meeting you.
yeah.
Aye. The old nighttime cornfield meetup.
Yeah.
I have been to Columbus, but I haven't been down here.
Yeah. It's a bit different from downtown, but.
Oi. Yeah, ain't too bad.
Yeah.
Oi.
Yeah.
Did you have to wait here for like half an hour, an hour? Oh my gosh, I'm so fucking late.
Yeah.
It's run! Oh my gosh. Yeah. Say hi for chat. I knew you had to be waiting here because who the fuck else would be in the damn cornfield at like 10:30 or so?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
I was just like, I saw the community post and I like.
Yeah.
My siblings were like, who wants to go crash a stream?
Guys, he's right. It's right here. It is here. Yeah, it's a long ass. There's a ton of traffic on the way down, so it took. I was supposed to get here at like 9 or something was the original plan, but such is life.
Yeah.
Boy.
There's also like some construction not too far from here as well, so
yeah,
you probably avoided that.
I think I hit a dead spot. It fucking killed my my stream. I thought it was gonna be over, man.
Yeah.
Instead, I'm just over here. It does look scary as hell on camera.
It does. Like in
For
the
what it's
darkness,
worth.
it's just kind of.
I know, right?
It's going to be interesting going back to the VOD and watch my.
Yeah. You get your 15 minutes for this at the very least. Yeah, hang on, wait. You can stand next to it. I was trying. These aren't as tall as I thought. I thought they were like 8 foot tall.
I'm like 6 feet tall.
Yeah.
So
They're not too.
They're not as tall as you think they are, but
Yeah, it'd be more imposing if they were like.
up there.
Yeah. It'd be a little more imposing if they were a couple feet taller. Oh, thanks for coming out, dude. Oh, that's awesome, dude. I'm making the long haul back already. I'll see. All right, quick. We run like we're being chased. Ah! Ah! Almost ran into it. Holy shit. This isn't real corn. Got some fucked up news for you, bro. It's not real corn. Bro emerged from behind the cob and I thought I was about to get shanked, but then I realized he was probably just a homie. What a bro. Bro was probably waiting his ass around for an hour or so. Poor guy. What's his Twitch name? I'll tell you what. I mean, he can very easily prove to me he is who he is by just fucking showing me what he looks like. He could stake his claim. If he sees this later, because he said he's gonna watch the VOD to see where he's at, I'll give him at least like a week of VIP just for the meme. But maybe that's a bad precedent to set. I don't want people trying to intercept me every time I go to like a fucking McDonald's on stream. But this guy was cool. That's awesome. We got. Oh my gosh, dude. All right, stream saved. I can't believe. I know you guys are real ones because you stuck around. You stuck around when this shit was dead for like 20 minutes or more. That's how I know you guys are the real ones. We've achieved our goal, but I'll tell you what. Were you wearing the corn mask? Nah, I'd turn the camera on myself if I was, but I was gonna wear it when I thought that I wasn't gonna be here at like almost 11 p.m. Now that I know I'm gonna be here at like 11 p.m., maybe not so much, you know? Want to make sure you're safe? I'm safe. Don't worry about it. All right, let's what'll add? UWOSICP. I'll at least give you some miracles. We gotta add more to y'all miss Skillet, dude. I just realized. Also, you know what else I realized is you guys didn't see. I forgot. Like, was everything in frame? Because I just now remembered that when I set this up, I set up the stream for 720p. So you were probably only seeing like a third of the frame because it was zoomed in for a lower resolution, if I had to guess. In frame enough to make it look like found footage. Okay, well, it's gonna look like that regardless. Did you see our friend that showed up? Was he in frame at least? I noticed. Yeah, I mean, this is the backup. That's the deal with having to use the backup sometimes, is it's not really designed for it. It's crazy that it was like, that app was good for like 3 hours before it decided to be dog shit. Take me home, country roads. Oh, 1:07 a.m. Tell you what, you know what? You want to stop at some McDonald's? You guys wanna, we have a tradition. We have a tradition on this stream for sure. Where's my duct tape, actually? Let's tape the camera to the front of the car. For all the stream tried to die, good old chat app kept up, bro. The tape. I don't have a camera mount for this one. Don't have one for the other one either, but that's neither here nor there. Why not stay? Aye, aye. What an eventful day. Also, for people, because a couple people asked, was this the main stream? Or was this the backup? This was the backup. This was actually, it wasn't even the fucking backup. The quote-unquote backup is the one that we are going to do on Friday. This was me going, holy shit, let's drive to Columbus. Let's drive to Dublin and see the field of corn. It literally wasn't anything. Oh, I was like, oh, we could just do this. That'd be awesome. Oh my gosh, dude. I was so afraid it was gonna die and not ever come. I mean, it did. It actually fucking did die and never come back. I don't know what I'm talking about. The audio's probably worse now because I think the mic on this camera isn't as good as the one on my phone. And unfortunately, I didn't set up the camera with the external mics. So we'll have to roll with what we got. I was like, I'm 15 minutes away, dog. We gotta stream this one way or the other. No one could stop you. You could just do things. Society at large cannot stop you from visiting the field of corn. Sounds different, but not bad. All right, as long as it's audible. It's glary as fuck, but that's because of the lens I have on this camera. Maybe I need to, like... The audio's better? Oh, hell yeah. Okay, never mind. I guess I don't have a whole... I mean, I did tests with the other one. I should have known. The other one did have issues where when I tried to stream off 5G from the phone, it was like, it would do the same thing it was doing before, where it would cut out every 45 seconds without having actually streamed anything. But then when I connected to the Wi-Fi hotspot, which is basically the same thing, then it was fine. Right? So I was like, okay, I found my solution. I just got a stream from the Wi-Fi hotspot. And then it worked for 3 hours until the hotspot dropped connection, and then it never wanted to fucking connect again, man. It connected briefly after like 30 retries, and then I accidentally disconnected it because I forgot to bring the hotspot with me when I left the car, and then it never reconnected again after that. I just wired this one up, man. It's so fucking bullshit. What a piece of shit. I paid for the app. They could have had a paying subscriber for as long as I'm streaming, and instead now I'm gonna fucking find something else because that would suck shit. I gotta find one on my phone that runs, man. I gotta find a good RTMP streamer for the phone, because being able to just bring my phone places it'll allow us to do a lot more spontaneous trips. The phone is so light and it doesn't require the backpack or like all the other dog shit that you need to run this one. Oh my gosh. This stream was the closest I've gotten to seeing my buddy's face. The guy in the... Wait, the other dude. Or me going to the field of corn. I gotta know who the other dude is. He's gotta give me something. He's the first person to ever stream snipe anything that I've done. Get Starlink, bro. Starlink works in the car. It's good for in the car. It's not good for walking around. For walking around, you still need cell binding. The corn person? Oh, wait, that's your buddy? Okay. All right, nice. He's a nice dude. Glad to meet him. He made the... Bro saved the stream. It made things interesting. What I miss? You missed the corn. You literally fucking missed the corn, dog. And, not the corn dog, the corn that we went to. And you also missed a bro intercepting me in a dark field of corn statues at 11 p.m., which is hilarious. Glad he came in from YouTube, so he didn't hear me say that I was about to Glock the next... Someone had tried to snipe me. Oh my gosh. He fucking earned his place. He had to stake that shit out for like an hour. I'll zero stream right to the corn. Dude, you literally missed, and I couldn't like dawdle around the corn too long because it's fucking late, man. I gotta get back. Oh, that's so sad. That's so... Dude, the dudes who stuck around, who stuck through this, are doing crazy work because there was a lot of fucking waiting during the camera going out. So many of y'all stuck it out for like 20 minutes of literally nothing. It was all worth it in the end. We got the big corn, and it was all worth it. Ew, this is a fucking skunk. All right. Hey, what someone want me to play? So I was giving recommendations. I'll be real, some of the recommendations I've been skipping on purpose because they aren't very good. But that's just personal preference, not a knock against you. Eastbound and Down. Okay, you're right. Play Eastbound and Down.
Eastbound and Down by Jerry Reed Short.
Jerry Reed! This is a Jerry Reed joint? Yeah, we'll turn up for Jerry Reed. Oh, I remember now. I was gonna play Miracles.
Are we gonna do what they say can't be done? We got a long way to go, and a short time to get there. I'm eastbound, just watch a bandit run. Keep your football on the pedal.
Ain't Jerry Reed the one that does She Got the Gold Mine?
We gotta run the big.
We're putting that one on after.
And there's beer in Texarkana, and we'll bring it back no matter what it takes. Eastbound and down, loaded up and trucking. Are we gonna do what they say can't be done? We've got a long way to go, and a short time to get there. I'm eastbound, just watch a bandit run.
Let's fucking go, brothers. Once we're gonna get more into it, we'll stop at the McDonald's, okay? But after we get McDonald's, it's probably Jover. That's probably our last stop. Oh, yo, you're right, rock and roll McDonald's is a good one. Oh, wait, I didn't get over.
We've got a long way to go, and a short time to get there. I'm eastbound, just watch a bandit run.
God, this makes me want to merge without looking.
He's not on your trail, he ain't gonna rest till you're in jail. So you got to dodge him, you got to duck it, you gotta keep that diesel trucking. Just put that hammer down and give it hell. Eastbound and down, loaded up and trucking.
All right.
Do what they say can't be done.
4-lane merge, baby.
And a short time to get there. I'm eastbound, just watch a bandit run.
All right. Play She Got the Gold Mine.
She Got the Gold Mine, I Got the Shaft, Buddha Remastered 2000 by Jerry Reed Shores. Playing on YouTube Music.
Excellent.
Well, I guess it was back in '63 when eating my cooking got the better of me, so I asked this little girl I was born with to be my wife. Well, she said she would, so I said I do. But I'd have said I wouldn't if I'd have just knew how saying I do was going to screw up all of my life.
Oh, yeah, baby. The worst dad.
I'll never forget the good times we had, because I'm reminded every month when I send her the child support. And it wasn't too long till the dust all died, and I'll admit I wasn't too surprised. The day I come home and found my suitcase sitting down.
You know that's what the song was called?
Well, I tried to get in, she changed the lock. Then I found this note taped on the mailbox that said, "Goodbye, Turkey, my attorney will be in touch." So I decided right then and there, I was going to do what's right, give her her fair share. But brother, I didn't know her salary was going to be that much. She got
Not the gold. Till right down the middle.
I'm telling you, they have made a mistake because it adds up to more this cowboy makes. Besides, everything I've had worth taking, they've already took.
I think we're back, bros.
I'm working 2 shifts, deep bloated, asking myself, why did you just learn how to cook? They give her the
gold mine, they give the shaft.
They said this
go right down the middle, and they give her the better half. sounds kind of funny, but it hurts too much to laugh. She got the gold mine, I got the shaft. Why are you guys so fucking dead set on making me order stupid shit every time we go to McDonald's? Also, why do we always go to McDonald's? I eaten more at McDonald's this year than I have in the last decade. Because you guys are always like, go to McDonald's. Go to McDonald's.
I let my wife go, and I'm gonna be carrying food stamps. You get it, Judge? I'm gonna be. That's so funny, huh?
This is a banger lineup. They lined us up with Ocean Man after She Got the Gold Mine. It was so seamless, it didn't even register in my mind. I was just like, yeah, this is what I would have in my playlist, of course. Let's see. No, Culver's isn't gone. Oh, sorry, I think I misheard. You're asking if it's open. Maybe. Actually, I'm realizing now, we're gonna have to find a McDonald's that's open late. You know what, guys? Guys, I'm gonna warn you, I think we might have to develop the Taco Bell. Because the McDonald's here are not open that late, I don't think. And it's like past 11 o'clock. It's pretty fucking late. We can taco it up. Wendy's is not open this late. I don't know where you live where Wendy's is open this late at night. It lined us up with Convoy again. We already listened to that one. Alright, hang on. Friends in Low Places. I can swim with this one. Actually, let's get some more trashy modern country in this mix. Play Buy Me a Boat.
Okay, Buy Me a Boat by Chris Jansen. Here it is on YouTube.
It's just a fuck up anyone listening to the playlist.
I ain't rich, but I damn sure wanna be. Working like a dog.
Stop pausing my music, you fuck.
I wish I had a red trouble that had kicked the bucket, and I was sitting on a pile like Warren Buffett. I know everybody says money can't buy happiness. It can buy me a boat.
It can buy me a truck to pull it. It can buy me a Yeti 110 iced out with some silver bullets. Yeah, what they say. Money and everything. Maybe so. I just know the hook, or I know the chorus. You can buy me a truck to pull it. You can buy me a Yeti 110 ice down with some silver bullets. And I know what they say, money can't buy everything. Maybe so. You can buy me a boat. I wonder what the visual on. Money can't buy everything, even so, you can buy me a boat. You can buy me a boat.
We got a theory about magic. If magic is all we've ever known, then it's easy to miss what really goes on. But I've seen miracles in every way, and I see miracles every day. Oceans spanning beyond my sight, and a million stars way above them at night. You don't have to be high to look in the sky and know that's a miracle open wide. Look at them mountains, trees, the seven seas.
Let's fucking go, man.
The water breeze, high lava, snow, rain and fog, natural
This song rocks, by the way. Together as equals. Check out your eyelids.
The Milky Way, a fucking shooting star. UFOs, a river flows. Plant a little seed and nature grows. Niagara Falls and the pyramids. Everything you believed in as kids. Fucking rainbows. After it rains, there's enough miracles here to blow your brains out. Fish to a Bristol Bay.
He tried to take my cell phone. He flew away.
Pure and clean. You can feel it and hear it, but it can't be seen. Can't be seen. Miracles. You can't even hold it. You notice it. Recognize miracles. It's just there in the air. Pure motherfucking magic.
Pure motherfucking magic. Shopping is a criminal. That sucks.
Little boys look just like Shaggy, and my little boy looks just like Daddy. Miracles each and everywhere you look, and nobody has to stay where they put.
That dead zone cut you, man.
It's nothing but miracles behind your doors. The dark carnival is your invitation to witness that without explanation. Take a look at this fine creation. Enjoy it better with appreciation. Close, ghost, the midnight
the looking ass miracles. Dead zones add to the vibe. You know, I don't want to do you guys like this, but the battery to the thing is dying, and I didn't bring the cable because I didn't think I'd need it to the hotspot. I might have to not make it to McDonald's because I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. Let me see. Oh, we have to pull over at the very least. All right, tell you what. Let me. No.
There's a Taco Bell 34 miles away.
No.
Want to navigate?
No, I don't want to navigate to the Taco Bell 34 miles away. I got some, we got food at home. Dog, it's like 2 hours to get back. Alright, hang on. Let me see. We going to Taco Bell? Dog, it's 35 miles away! I'm afraid we may be in the middle of fucking nowhere right now. Get to go to the liquor store. I don't know if the camera's gonna make it to the liquor store. Like, don't get me wrong, I think it'd be an awesome bit, but I don't know if, like, I don't know if everything else is gonna make it there, is the problem. I didn't think we would need all these empty promises. Motherfucker, it's like 2 hours back, dog. Also, we can make it. Okay, hang on. Alright, bros. Alright, kids, you ain't acting right. You ain't acting right. We're pulling over to the shoulder. You ever act so bad your dad pulled over to the shoulder and beat your ass? Alright. Alright. This is why mom divorced you. Shut the fuck up, okay? I don't want to hear it. I'm gonna... Let's see who's live. I'm sorry. It's a lot. Listen, bro, there's a lot going on. I love the Twitch app. I love it so much. I love that I can't just see who I'm following. I have to, like, click over. It doesn't default show it for me. Alright, 1 second. I've got that stuck in my head. Alright. Yeah, let's raid, let's see if I can do it from Dank Chat. Take us later this week? Maybe! This is why John Corn left. I fulfilled my promise despite massive technological distress. I made it to the field of corn, and I drove 3 hours to get y'all there. So I don't want to hear any of this lip about how I don't do this or that. I'm doing everything for this family. I'm doing everything for this family right now, bro. Elva Trim, glad to club along. Look, man, I should have just ended it when we got to the corn, honestly. But I wanted some company on the way back, and now shit's kind of falling apart. And I'm like, all right, never mind. Maybe we won't be doing that. Nonetheless, if you guys enjoyed, I'll be live, not tomorrow, but Thursday, Friday, at 6 p.m. EDT, and on Saturday, 5 p.m. EDT, I'm going to be collabing with Ellie Minibot, ranking y'all's workspaces. So be sure to submit for that. It's linked in the Discord and on Twitter. In the meantime, though, I will see you guys around. Bye. I don't know how to stop the stream. Is this going to do it? It's not stopping. Be safe. I'll drive safe back. You want to stop stream? Yeah. It's not stopping the stream? Dog, the stream ain't stopping? Dog, I think it's still going. It's not letting me... Please.